All right, we are live. One thing I wanted to go over before we start is make my points right away. So we're always making his points, aren't we? Always making his points for him. Now we can add geography to the long list of things you're ignorant of. Why are Chile and Argentina separate? Argentina declared its independence from Spain in 1816, and Chile did so in 1818. So since 1816, Chile and Argentina have nothing to do with each other. Hey, Austin Sims. Once the Spaniards had been expelled, relations between the two nations soured primarily due to the border dispute. Both claimed to have inherited overlapping parts of Patagonia. So, by the way, I never said Chile is Argentina. Another part of a list where people want to misrepresent me. I'm like, you fucking liar. Okay, go show me where I said it then. Show me saying it then. Sai said, when I do, you'll deny it and say you didn't say it like the lying sack of shit you are. Hey, great Shamalama. Go ahead, show me saying it. I'll wait. So I just posted the screenshot of him fucking saying Chile was always considered part of Argentina, even though they were separated by the border. They're still part of Argentina. Yeah. Oh, so your post still waiting where I said Chile? Right here, man. Right here. That's where you fucking said it. You fucking liar. Hey, real Cygnus. I mean, how fucking pathetic can you be, man? Seriously, Flatzoid, how fucking pathetic can you fucking be? Denies he said it, even though you show him proof that he fucking said it. I mean, how pathetic can you be? Like I've said before, it's like Bart Simpson. Hey, M80 Coco, it's like Bart Simpson in the bathroom with Homer when Homer thought he was going to die, right? And he said, "I'm going to teach you how to shave, boy, like a father should." And they're standing there at the fucking bathroom fucking counter, right? And he knocks fucking aftershave over and it breaks. And Bart immediately says, "I didn't do that." That's Flatzoid. That's Flatzoid. He will lie to your fucking face and deny he ever said anything. He's such a cowardly little shit. He can't even admit he's wrong about a fucking chair. That's sad. I mean, that is fucking pathetic. How low of a sense of self-esteem you have to be that pathetic a fucking liar. I mean, it's a sickness. He's got a mental he's got a mental illness. Pathological lying is a mental illness. Yeah, he lies to himself. That's fucked up. He's convinced himself that everything he says is honest. And he's done it so much he doesn't even realize he's fucking lying. He doesn't even realize it. I mean, it's shameful. I mean, he's got fucking kids. What's people get kids, man? They change, but he hasn't. He didn't. It's sad. It's fucking pathetic. I don't know why this light changes. One day it's like you can see me good, like this, and then the next day it's like, okay, have a good stream, Sean. I mean, I'm surprised no one's fucking put him in the hospital for lying to them. Seriously. I'm surprised nobody's just beating the living shit out of him just for being a lying scumbag and calling other people liars. Yeah, PJ's a fucking yes man. What a piece of shit he is.
Yo, Flows, what's up? Good to see you guys. It's great to be back. Woo! We are joined by PJ, Vicky, and Roger. How you guys doing?
Oh, good, sir. Oh, good.
I mean, PJ criticized MC Toon for not having a prayer at the beginning of what wasn't a fucking sermon. But every one of PJ's fucking streams are about God and religion and Christianity, and he doesn't pray once. Not one fucking time.
It's good to have you guys, yeah.
I'm coming from Antarctica today. You can see my little screensaver there.
I see,
What?
sir. Looks like a brain.
Yeah, and that's
It looks like a brain. The brain stem in it as well.
I
But
got
it's
this
good
from
to
the
see
Bering.
everybody.
Sorry, I got this from the Bering Survey. That's what this is. This is the radar.
Ah.
Yeah.
But it's good to see everybody.
Yeah, so Roger's trying to raise money to go to Antarctica. Right. Yeah, he's going to take, if he raises the money, he's going to take every bit of that fucking money and run.
Here.
Because that's what con men do. That's what dishonest fuckwits do.
Tonight we're going to be talking about how the TFE actually inadvertently showed Earth to be stationary.
Oh, did they? By showing a something that couldn't happen on a flat Earth could only happen on a rotating sphere? Really?
And the sun
I mean, listen to the fucking listen to this piece of shit.
to be moving. I think that's the last thing they really wanted to do, though.
Probably.
Is it cold there by you, PJ?
Is it cold?
Yeah.
Yes, it is. It's cold outside. Absolutely. It's. I don't know what it is at the minute. What is it at the minute?
It's damn
So
hot,
it's only 8 degrees. It's 8 degrees at the minute, but feels colder. Feels colder.
He has a poll. The data shows the Earth as flat and stationary. Yes or no, or not sure. It's about the most honest poll he's done so far. But if you're talking about the data that they collected during the final experiment, it didn't show anything having to do with us being flat and stationary or moving. That's not what the point was. That's not what they collected data for. So you're a fucking idiot again.
Is it Celsius or Fahrenheit?
Mm.
Yeah,
Celsius?
we all work with Celsius. We're not like you guys, you Americans.
Yeah,
We're a bit different.
Oh, turn up a little bit.
Drive on the wrong side of the road.
Yeah,
It's different.
that's it.
Well, who had the car first? That's the question. Who started driving first?
Okay. So I think you guys have probably seen this though.
Oh yeah.
No, it's this one. Yeah, this one. From You Think.
Oh yeah.
I
I got this.
thought we would start off with that because it's quite interesting. Interesting thing. I was on watching Karen B stream earlier because she was streaming.
Mhm.
She doesn't believe that Wits had vaped.
Really? He doesn't
Yeah,
even
she
see
doesn't,
plain
she
as
doesn't
day.
believe that's a vape.
What is it?
Hey, what's up, bitch? Dave, you looking good, man. What's
Oh,
up?
Dave.
Looking smart.
Thank you.
How's it going, man?
Oh, it's going good. Welcome back from your vacation. Hope you had a good time.
Yeah, good to be back. Made some observations myself.
Good,
So
good,
going
good.
to be making videos of that. Looking forward to that.
Hey, Saab, did you get a suntan?
No. I'm surprised you can see me though. I was supposed to be
Yeah, it looks good, man.
camouflaged.
With your camouflage, you know.
Oh God.
We just see a floating head.
I'm a tree. I'm a tree.
He even earlier this morning. I wasn't up then, so I didn't cover it, and I probably won't. But he reviewed Jaren's Night Before Christmas parody. It was fucking horrible.
I was just saying something interesting. I was watching Karen B stream earlier,
Oh,
and
God.
she was claiming she can't see a vape from Witsit.
Well, these
she doesn't believe it.
apologetists are going ahead and they're showing themselves,
Uh-huh.
and they seem to be the usual cast of suspects.
She says, he's just taking a drink.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
But
And
didn't
by
Darren
the way,
already
the
admit-
reason we don't see footsteps in the snow is because it's ice.
Yeah, it's basically fucking ice, asshole. But you do see footprints in the snow, you fucking idiot. Hey, next bro. Hey, hey, Dakin. Hey, Diver Dan.
Yeah, bullshit.
Say flat says it's kind of like this. Like he would like.
Yep. Yeah, she doesn't believe that.
Okay.
But how come their marathon runners had snow?
Yeah, and
They were putting snow into something.
Coffee real quick.
But yeah, it's quite interesting because on today's stream, like we say, we're there at the exact same time that a marathon, that clouds at the marathon, the people's breath was there, there was wind, and every time they stood on the snow, it left marks.
And the same thing is happening here, man. You can see their breath when they aren't in the sun. Jesus, you can see fucking footprints. What the fuck?
For them, there was no wind. They were getting hot.
Oh, so there's wind, and then there's no wind, and then there's wind. Huh, okay. Sure.
There was no cloud, no breath, and they weren't leaving foot.
And speaking of that, Donovan wrote a song called Mountain. And the lyrics are, first there is a mountain, then there is no mountain, then there is. When I was in San Francisco, and Donovan spent a lot of time in San Francisco, when I'd sit in Golden Gate Park and look up at Coit Tower, or not Coit Tower, it's the, looks like a big roach clip. It's a 3-spiked radio tower, basically. And when the fog rolls in and out in San Francisco, you see the mountain that it's on, and then you don't see the mountain, and then you see the mountain that it's on. I think, hey, Tinkerfell, hey, Westside, I think that's where he got the idea for that song. First there is a mountain, then there is no mountain, then there is. Just the fog rolling in and out over Twin Peaks Mountain in San Francisco.
Footprints.
Yeah,
But they were at
true.
exactly the same place, Union Glacier. I
You
don't
sure about
understand
that? You sure they were in the same place?
Well, they did say that's where they were, so it's quite interesting.
Yeah, they were there. They were GPS tracked there. Yes, you can deny it all you want. Hey, George, you can deny it all you want, dumb fucks. But they were there, and they saw what is impossible to see on a flat Earth.
But yeah, let's see what you think has to present to us because it is quite interesting. And I know he's been having some fun with
Spoiler alert: it won't be.
the Greater Sapien lately. The clown he is.
Oh God.
You know the globe has to be desperate to have Greater Sapien come back and try to defend them.
Yeah, I think he's still pissed off because he'd take that flight across that.
So we're desperate. You said the Antarctic 24-hour sun doesn't matter, and now you're doing how many hours on it? Hey, RT96.
Antarctica, right? Is that what he's still mad about? Yeah. They're not going to let anybody do that. They're like, oh, here's a plane, go fly.
But I'm still wondering why hasn't Duffy taken the opportunity to go look for the dome?
Because there is no dome, and that's not what they were there for. Why haven't you proven there's a dome?
Well, he doesn't believe in the dome, dude. He doesn't believe in it. So
Well, we don't believe in the 24-hour sun, so why do we
Well, the 24-hour sun happened and you saw it. So you lose again, loser.
have to worry about it? So you understand?
I get you.
Hmm. I've had people tell me, say, so are you saying that these guys are lying? Like, no,
Nah,
I'm
not
not
at all.
saying it. I'm not saying it. The evidence is.
No, you're saying it. The evidence says you're wrong.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
The evidence is whoever's behind it, whatever the fuck. If you wear the name tag, wear it proud. I'm sorry. You know?
But like I said,
I
this
get,
whole TFE thing has some good things about it. It is
Yeah, it destroyed flat Earth. Finally.
sharing the ways from the tares from the wheat. It's showing who's really truthful. It's sad, unfortunately, but it's got to be done. We're just doing the normal thing we have to do. Just point out the deception. We're not saying anything other than, look here. If it's truthful, why do they need to lie?
They aren't lying. You're lying. You're a pathological liar. And we've proven that, Flatzoid. For instance, not everybody was here when I went through this. But he made the statement that Argentina has always been part of Chile. And he said, so I posted, and whenever I post something like this, it's in response to something he said live. So it's not like I'm just making this shit up, right? Hold on, I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. By the way, I never said Chile is Argentina. Show me saying it then. When I do, you'll deny saying it, just like the lying sack of shit you are. Then go ahead, show me saying it. I will. There you go. Now, I saw your post. Still waiting where I said Chile's in Argentina. Yeah. Prove me right. I'm having trouble breathing because I moved too fast here a while ago.
Simple as that.
and like that trimmed out clip you put on yesterday, I said the truth does not fear investigation at the end of the day. Ding.
Exactly. Okay, let's see what You Think has to say. Shout out to You Think, guys. Please do subscribe.
Hey, Orion Cooper.
Hi folks, welcome back. In this video I'm going to give you a quick heads up. So there are other flat earthers posting some clips. I want to highlight something that's extremely important. It's the problem with 24 hours in a minute. Remember, they've given us a time lapse of the midnight sun, and it's a 24-hour time lapse. So why is this a problem? Look, if they give you a clip length, the clip length is 60 seconds. The recording duration is 24 hours and their frame rate is 30 frame rates. That means it's an image sequence of 1 every 48 seconds. Gives you an image sequence over that 60 seconds of 1,800 images. This tells you that they're lying. That they didn't see the sun for the 24 hours. It's impossible. Because these numbers are telling you that they only filmed the sun for a few hours.
Yeah, I think it comes up to something like 12 hours, not 24 hours. And that's interesting. Why is it, though, if they claim to have done a 24-hour, which we're still waiting for?
Yep.
Still waiting for it.
Well, Alan Norstrand put out the daylight time that was supposed to be in that day was 19 hours at that spot, and it's not the sun. It was just 24 hours and 19 hours of daylight, and the rest.
Daylight, yeah. I don't know
There's
if you
no
guys
way you
watched.
can
No, dumb fuck. The sun made a complete circuit. That's a 24-hour day, man. Holy shit, they're desperate.
I don't know if you saw Banjo's latest video today.
Yeah, Banjo's a dumb motherfucker. Yeah, we saw it.
Where
No,
he
not
showed
what?
that other Portuguese guy or something that was there, and he was like, he was just at Union Glacier, saying, "Oh, it's 10 o'clock at night," and the shadow was going totally opposite. It was going north instead of south.
No, it was going just the direction that a shadow goes when a person is when the sun's moving. And Banjo also says that, or showed this guy from Portugal saying that it's 10 o'clock at night. So they couldn't have possibly filmed the 20. They couldn't have possibly filmed the midnight sun because it was only 10. Not understanding that midnight sun is not a time. It's what you call a 24-hour sun, a midnight sun. Jesus fucking Christ, these people are ignorant.
Something like that. So he was the shadow was going in the opposite direction.
Right. You thought the sun went west to east too. You thought the sun rises due south in South Africa. You think the sun rises west in South Africa. So you could shut the fuck up, Flatzoid.
What?
I'm still trying to wrap my head around that.
So there's definitely some weird.
So should we watch the Flat Earth Banjo video? We can. We will. It's real short. Flatzoid shared it. Where was it? Is that it? That was 12 hours ago.
Hey everyone, I hope you. Someone actually did a poll on X asking.
Blows it out.
Right.
No, that's not it. That's an excellent editing job done by Flatzoid. Oh my God. He is fucking pathetic. Let me go to his channel. Yeah, here it is.
Hey guys, I just have a quick update here, breakthrough, really important. These guys got busted big time, lying. So this is Chico Matos. This is a Brazilian guy who works at a Union Glacier. He's a guide there, okay? So here you're gonna see him. He is with Duffy and Mactoon. Talking, I'm not going to translate in Portuguese. He's just saying that he is there. He's filming the 24-hour sun. That's where they got busted right here. So Chico Matos, he makes a video and he uploads to his TikTok account saying that he is at the Union Glacier, 79 degrees south. I'm gonna translate first and then I'll let you hear with his own voice. But pay attention to this, okay? So he's at 79 degrees south, and he says here, it's 10 p.m., okay? It's 10 p.m. Now, pay attention when he says it's 10 p.m.
Eu tô a 79 graus, às horas da noite, e é dia, e aqui é sempre sol o tempo inteiro.
All right, so he claims to be, that means 10. He claims to be 10 p.m., and look at the mountain, how illuminated it is, and pay attention to his shadow. You see Mount Rosman in the back, all illuminated, and he claims to be 10 p.m. 10 p.m., okay, 22 hours if you go by military time. He claims, look at his shadow facing towards the south, and you see the mountain all illuminated. But look at the Mount Rosman all illuminated, that's 10 p.m., right? So let's now look at the camp. That's the camp. You see the camp, look at the Mount Rosman in the back, and the filming location. That's where they filmed. So if it's 10 p.m. there, and the mountain is all illuminated, that
Hey, Dustin Bones, how you doing? Good to have you here.
so if it's 10 p.m. there, and the mountain is all illuminated, that means it was not 10 p.m. It was early in the morning, perhaps 10 a.m. Now look at this scene. This is a zoom out. Look at the mountain. There's no other way for them to film from behind the mountain. And the most interesting fact is this. If it is that image, 10 p.m., the mountain is illuminated, the only time of the day they could have shade in front of the mountain is early in the morning. So they probably filmed this like 6 a.m. and claim to be midnight because the sun is coming from here and
See that? Most likely filmed early in the morning with the sun due to the east and claimed to be midnight sun is added in After Effects. So they're not smart enough to understand what the term midnight sun means. God damn. Hey, you are Victoria. Glad to have you.
be midnight because the sun is coming from here and when it's supposedly 10 p.m. the sun is going to be in this position illuminating the mountain. 10 p.m. They filmed this scene when it's dark, the mountain is dark at around 6 a.m. So these guys got busted. They are lying, liars, filthy liars. They filmed the mountain claiming to
Hey, Stephen.
be midnight, when in fact this is probably sunrise on the east, and as the sun circles, it's going to be 10 p.m. The sun is going to be in front of them. All right, big time liars. I'm going to go in detail next Monday when I go live. I just want to put this out there because these guys are liars. Earth's flat, there's those 24-hour sun in Antarctica. Let's stop thinking that there is one because there isn't one. If there was one, we would have had proof of it a long time ago.
You did have proof a long time ago, you fucking liar. You just deny that it exists. So there's a difference between there not being proof and some lying sack of shit saying there is none.
Red flags going on. But we get a lot of people saying, just wait for the data. Just wait for the data. Has anybody seen data yet? How long ago have they been?
No, and they've had over a week now to doctor shit up. I mean, you know,
And you've had 10 years to prove your dome, dipshit. When are you going to do that? See, they cry because people don't show us any proof after we show them a mountain of it, but they never show any evidence themselves, right?
all the critique of what everybody else has been saying and go through and listen, the whole thing was compromised. Okay. It's a big bunch of crap, regardless of whatever they released. It was a compromised experiment from the get-go. So
no, it wasn't. How was it a compromised experiment?
I'm sorry, man. I don't give a shit who it was that went down there. What we got back was crap. Same crap that we had before anybody left. Just like
fucking Chong motherfucker, dude. Seriously, you're dumb.
Like I said.
Well, don't forget that side of "Trust Me, Bro" on there too.
Oh
yeah,
crap. Yeah.
But I want to ask something, guys. Does it take?
See, all you've done is said it's crap. You provided no fucking evidence that it's crap, that it wasn't honest. You just said so. Isn't that trust me, bro? Isn't that what you're doing there, buddy?
Take almost 2 weeks to render a file.
Oh man, I could do that in a day. What do you think? 2 weeks.
Hey, Karen Bees.
1984, mate. Oh, man.
I got Melanome out there calling everybody a butthead if they don't believe in this shit. And I'm like, I saw you grasping at this crap a long time ago, brother. I already know where you're at. You were sitting there trying to justify the chopsticks picking the rocket out of the sky. Get out of here. You shut
Those chopsticks don't pick a rocket out of the sky. The rocket lands between them, you dumb fuck. What the fuck are you talking about? Hey, Martin.
up about it when I said, we'll go down there and film it. You're right near it.
Oh, yeah, that'll be fun. Yeah, we'll see
But
it.
you see, this kind of puts a person to, are they truthful or not? And I mean,
They're not.
like you said, all we're doing is we're pointing out the things that don't make sense. It's just
They don't make sense to you because you're ignorant, Flatsoid. You're dumb. Average things just don't make sense to stupid people.
simple as that. They made a whole bunch of claims, they made a whole bunch of promises, and they're just not keeping to it. What are we supposed to do?
No one promised a 24-hour sun, man. Nobody promised a 24-hour live stream. Somehow you got this into your fucking head that everybody promised a 24-hour live stream, and they didn't.
Yeah.
Just
Well, like
accept
in the audio clip that I got from Candace Owens, producer, and a couple other guys that were down on the expedition, he was saying that Disney's the one that paid for most of this.
And he's lying. What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay.
That's
Disney paid for most of it. No, they didn't.
weird.
Huh. Disney, huh?
Yeah.
Huh.
They're one of the main contributors to this project.
Huh.
So prove this. Prove it. Prove it. Show your proof of this, motherfucker.
I wonder where they get their money from. I have no.
Ain't
they got
that
connections.
weird?
It is.
Disney's got one of them big volume studios too.
I bet you
Disney
Do they? They got a studio? Oh, that's awesome.
they got a couple.
has connections with ILM.
Strange.
Remember, Disney and ILM did The Mandalorian.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a TV show.
Hello?
Yeah.
Put two and two
Wake up.
together?
Yeah. Did you hear Witset's fake persona he put on his what is
We
it?
want to
Of course it's unreasonable. Doing a 24-hour stream normally is unreasonable.
watch
Yeah.
some of that tonight as well. Witsit apparently went and acted as a Glober.
I mean, anyway, YouTube won't allow you to stream more than 10 hours. Then it starts a new stream.
Today.
Yeah.
He did.
Discord.
He was
And
definitely.
Try to defend him.
I'm going to tell you something.
Hello?
Yeah.
Put two and two
Wake up.
together?
Yeah. Did you hear Witset's fake persona he put on his?
Well, I heard somewhere that you're a fucking cunt. That you're a child molester. Coincidence?
Did you hear Witset's fake persona he put on his what is
We
it?
want to watch some of that tonight as well. Witsit apparently went and acted as a Glober today.
Yeah.
He did.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that a little better. I meant to go back and watch that, but I didn't. But yeah, that the mannerisms, the cadence, like you said, that had to have been Witsit.
He was
And
definitely.
Try to defend him.
Now it is easy to get people mixed up. Like I swear to God, Chris Berry sounds exactly like J.D. Vance, but they are not the same person.
I'm going to tell you something.
But same mannerisms, same effeminate Southern male accent.
That was 100% him. I am
It
one
was.
of the best at recognizing voices, even if somebody
Are you one of the best? I mean, you're not the best? I mean, come on, man. If you're going to lie about it, go big.
tries to disguise it. I don't know how many times
Yeah.
we'll be sitting here watching, like, I don't know, Family Guy or one of these others right there, and some character will come on here and I'll go, holy shit, that's Alan Alda, or that's so and so. And then
Yeah.
you're watching the credits, and as sure as hell it is, and I got people doubting me the whole time. No, he didn't go on that show. Like, there it is.
He didn't even try to hide it very much. I mean, it still sounded like him. He tried to slow down his accent a bit with a little bit more of a drawl to it. You know what I mean? But it was obvious it was him to me. You said in my chat, Sob, didn't you? As soon as I played.
Yeah, he's the best interrogator. He's the best at everything. He had one of those. See, I was an 84 Bravo. You had map makers that were 84 Charlie. Infantry is 11 Bravo. He's just N Alpha. That was his MOS. Just N. Just put whatever number you want in there. That's what he did. Hey, that's what he did. That was his MOS. Whatever anyone's talking about at the current time, that was his MOS, because he did that in the Army.
Played it. He says, "Yeah, I've got a good ear for that."
Yeah,
That's him.
And there's certain little tells within the pattern of speech, right? With the stuttering of the or word and pronouncing it how many times have I heard him do that exactly that same way with that same freaking tempo in that same tenor? I'm sorry, you're not going to slip that by me. That was him. These people are in full 100% damage control.
What's 95 Bravo?
Yeah.
And the gig is up, man. I think it was many people have said this, including myself. The wheat is being separated from the tares.
Yeah, I mean, he almost said "I" instead of
he
"he"
did.
when he was
Yes, the wheat is being separated from the tares. The honest people are being separated from the lying sacks of shit like you.
talking about himself. He said he went I he. You know, he almost said "I," but he said.
But yeah, there's definitely a mockumentary coming up, guys.
Yep. He almost got that southern drawl like me there in that there Bob.
You know, the only people talking about police. Oh, okay. That's right. Yeah, I had it looked familiar. I had a friend that was ex MP. She changed her MOS to 84 Bravo. But anyway, I lost my train of thought.
But I do think this.
Oh yeah, the only people who on that trip who were talking about doing a documentary is Witsit. It's the only person, man. He was so worried. Oh, they're gonna do a mockumentary. They're gonna do a documentary, and now it's Witsit saying, "Oh, they're gonna do a documentary, and I'm gonna be in it." Got arrested by MP on post one time.
They didn't realize it's going to backfire so bad on them. They were thinking that everybody's just going to kind of, it's how can I put it? They just thought everybody's going to be like, okay, now it's going to be a globe. We were lied to, blah, blah, blah. And the last straw they got now is, look at these guys. Now they're cultists. They just won't accept any evidence, like the last kind of thing they got.
Right. You are a cultist. Yes, Flat Earth is a cult. You can't talk bad about anyone in the cult. You can't disagree with anyone else in the cult. You have to follow the narrative no matter what. You have to lie your ass off. Yeah, you're in a cult.
But they didn't expect people to scrutinize this thing so bad that every time they do something deceptive, we point it out. So now they're seen as the biggest joke around.
Well, it's obvious, and I encourage any of you, if you get the time, please read Sun Tzu. Please read The Art of War. Okay, one of the biggest mistakes that anybody could ever make is to underestimate your opponent. They thought we were a bunch of freaking idiots.
You are. What do you mean they thought you were? You are. You've proven you're idiots.
And that they were the geniuses behind the whole flat Earth bullshit, and they were wrong. They were so wrong because
Hey, Forklay.
I would have to say that 80% or better of the flat earthers out there that have seen this tripe that they've tried to present have said, okay, we see you for what you are now. This is bullshit. And it's not, oh, we want it to be true. We want it to be true. No, that's not it. It's the devil's in the details and in the macro. When I look at this from a standpoint of an overall operation, all the way down into the details, I see bullshit, 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 bullshit.
Yeah, but that's
Well, I
the
heard
thing. If they're
Sorry.
trying so hard to fake and lie, there will be, remember, because we're all just human, there will be faults pointing out, and that's exactly what's happening. All these little, when you try to be too careful, you make mistakes, and that's exactly what's going on with them because they're trying to be too careful.
I heard a new term today. It's called a new truther, a new kind of truther. That's what we're called. Yeah.
They always got to have their labels. They always got to have their damn labels and shit. That's their whole freaking game. Well, I can remember one time they were trying to float the Santa Claus shit on me when I was just a little kid. And they went to the extreme of having Santa call. Had Santa on the phone. And I'm sitting there talking to Santa, and I says, you sound an awful lot like Uncle Ollie. And this guy was disguising his voice to sound like Santa. And I was like, I'm sorry, that was Uncle Ollie, man. What are you pulling on me?
Hey, Saab, it's me, Santa.
I've had to be William Wallace from a little second cousin once, but he believed it. He believed I was Willie Wallet.
Let's hear your Wallace voice. Go ahead. Go for it. You can do it.
Oh no, I just spoke in my normal voice, and he believed it. He believed it because he's English, and he was 5. He was coming on 5 when he.
Hey, Mike Van Dijk, what's up, Mike? Good to see you, man.
Hey, Mike.
Hi guys, nice to see you.
Nice seeing you,
man.
Good to see
Hey guys, we got a win there, right?
You gotta win? Really? You gotta win? How?
Fun.
For sure.
Oh.
Yes, they embarrassed themselves. That's so crazy.
Definitely.
Without a doubt.
Okay.
We won. We got this. Hey guys, from now on, it's different. I will tell you. This was a great opportunity for us, and we did it. Great.
Wow. They really are deluded, aren't they?
Stuff, guys.
You see, the shills are derooting themselves out now. It's as simple as that. This is definitely going to show who's the truthers and who the shills are.
That's true.
Well,
Wow.
And
Hey, Master Cleek. Wow, these guys really are deluded.
it's given Flat Earth a big push. Because do you know how many?
Really? It gave Flat Earth, but you said it doesn't matter. It won't prove anything. It doesn't prove that the Earth isn't flat or is flat. Or it doesn't prove that there's a globe. You said it doesn't prove anything, right? But now it's a great win for you, right? Man, holy shit.
Globers, as you said. I'm a glober, but look at why they're lying so much. What's with all the deception? So even the globers are seeing through this.
You saying there's deception doesn't make it deception, Flatsoid. You're a liar. No one believes what you have to say. Nobody, except these dumb fucks here. No one believes you. You're a pathological liar, and I fucking proved it this morning, dude. I proved it this morning. He on a live stream, he said, I'll go over it again. He said, I never said Chile is Argentina. There he goes. Chile was always considered part of Argentina, even though they are separated by the border. They're still seen as part of Argentina. So, you're lying, Flatsoid. You're lying. You got caught in a lie. I caught you, and then you denied you said it. And then I posted it, and what did you say? Oh, I saw your post. Still waiting where I said Chile is Argentina. That's how pathetic you are, Flatsoid.
It's bullshit.
They relied on the perception deception of you relying.
Oh, the perception deception. That sounds an awful lot like the collusion delusion, doesn't it? That thing that what's her name? Trump's campaign advisor, whatever her name was, Kellyanne Conway. The deception, whatever. Sounds an awful lot like that, doesn't it? Hey, next bro. Yeah, whatever.
On your familiarity with the participants, even up to and including putting out the.
Dude, I challenged them to debate and they won't. They back away. They back out. Whenever I do get a debate, they just say stupid shit. So
disarming Smiling Bob preacher character.
You might want to go over and talk to them.
And look at this. We got Witsit. He's got all these followers. And we've got this guy. And he's got all these followers. And after all, you have his T-shirts. And you watch all his shows. You wouldn't think that he's lying.
And no, I'm not raging at my monitor. I'm reviewing their live streams and showing how they lie. How they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I'm debunking them.
Oh, I'm sorry. The evidence is showing that somebody's fucking lying. That's all there is to it.
Absolutely.
This makes me want to go down to Witz's
Yeah, true, Martin.
church. I mean, not Witz's church, but Duffy's church, and just visit him, say hi, how you doing? Just like show up, like, hey, buddy, how you doing?
Is his church falling apart
Hey, Raph.
since he's been doing this, or what? Who's been preaching in
Well-
his church, or has he just closed it down?
You'd think someone that preaches knows that deception and lies isn't a sin. You'd think people in that church whose pastors teaching that they would flee. Deception.
I've
lies
never
isn't a
seen
sin.
anybody who he preached to. I've always only see him. I've never seen anybody who he preached to. So
Well, Roger's been at that church before, though.
Yeah, there are people that show up there. There were people showing up on that
Really?
Sunday when I went. Yeah.
Paid actors, man.
well, these people.
Now, there were about 30 to 40 people that were there at the service that I could tell overall. That's
Yeah,
not
but I
a
mean,
church.
there must be really idiots if they go to a church where
That's my job. That's what I do. I win.
the pastor says it's fine to lie. It's not wrong. It's just the 9th commandment.
It took me a while to figure out where he got that clip from. The music behind it kind of threw me off. That's from Devil's Advocate.
Or
not
maybe
to
they
lie,
just
but
know his
hey,
mentor,
I don't
Maybe-
find anywhere in the
That was Keanu Reeves' little speech.
Bible it says do not lie, where I can bring up like 50 verses.
No, the Bible actually, that made me curious, and I did a little looking, and no, the 10 Commandments does not say thou shalt not lie. It says thou shalt not bear false witness. Hey, Aid, which is not lying. I mean, if you bear false witness, you're telling a falsehood. You're lying about a person, but it doesn't say thou shalt not lie. It says thou shalt not bear false witness.
verses for him now.
That's funny.
Ridiculous,
It is.
isn't it?
Yeah. Now, when I got there, his sons were in the parking lot playing with drones.
Which live stream was it?
Lie, where I can bring up like 50 verses for him now.
Yeah, you can bring up verses, but the contention is that the 10 Commandments don't say it. See, Flatsoid to combat that posts different Bible verses. Well, those Bible verses are not the 10 Commandments. See, that's one of the dishonest things that Flatsoid does. You say, well, show where it says here, and he'll show you something else, thinking that, that proves him right.
That's funny.
Ridiculous,
It is.
isn't it?
It's like show me in the Constitution where it says such and such, and he'll show you fucking laws from Afghanistan.
Yeah. Now, when I got there, his sons
He
were in
won.
the parking
In the
lot
basket.
playing with drones. Dude, it was Sunday morning. They had 2 or 3 drones and they were just playing with them. That was kind of weird. I thought.
Why? Why is it weird for kids to play with toys before they go to church? Why is that weird to you? Because you've never been to church, maybe? You don't know what happens before service?
That's where Duffy learned how to play with drones.
This
His
is what
sons taught
God
him how
does,
to.
you know. This is what God does. He shames the other.
Yes, playing with a $1,500 drones. Those are not cheap, man. Fucking Mavics are expensive toys.
You know, they have to be ashamed now. You know, and that's what Witzit does. He's ashamed now. I know him for like 4 years when he first stepped up in the stage. I know Witzit from the beginning, and yeah, this is what he got.
Yeah, it's sad. Okay, you guys ready to go into the video?
Sad, yeah.
Sure.
Pray for them
man.
because they need it.
Oh, pray for them.
Absolutely.
So I'm going to show you in my follow-up video, the one that I'm going to be sharing with.
That's one of the things that Flatside does in Discord is when you prove him wrong, prove him a liar, prove him that he's a piece of shit. He says, I'll pray for you.
Eddie. So let's have a look. It's a simple thing. In other words, a 1 hour clip, right? That's reduced to 1 minute. It's a speed factor of what? Of 60 above normal, which is 1. In other words, if you've got a clip and you film 24 hours and you condense it to 1 minute, you've got a speed factor of what? 1,400.
Speed factor? What?
140. What does that mean? Well, it means that the people will be completely blurry.
What? People would be completely blurry? No. They wouldn't be completely blurry. You don't know how time lapses work, do you?
Their speed would be like the speed of a rifle bullet.
Yeah.
Right. So you can work it backwards. If they're giving you a time, 24 hours, they've given you a clip of 1 minute, you can take the speed factor and work backwards.
Speaking of beanies, hats, the tinfoil hat that people wear, you know, you take tinfoil and you make a hat, cone-shaped hat. In ham radio or in radio communications, there's a thing called a disc cone antenna, which is a very good antenna, and takes the shape of a cone. So basically, those tinfoil hats they're wearing, that's meant to keep the radio signals out, are amplifying radio signals.
A time-lapse video to a normal speed duration, you multiply the duration by the speed factor. And then you'll have the answer. Right?
Right, they're moving. They are moving pretty fast, aren't they? Except when they're standing still.
So
Football son.
So are those the people you're talking about? The people that aren't moving like a bullet?
The time factor and the frame rate's telling you that this isn't 24 hours. It's not even 12 hours.
So how could the sun go from here around to here and it not be 24 hours? How is that possible?
But that's the thing. That's really weird.
You can't lie with a frame rate.
Because it doesn't add up, though.
No. Never. This was stupid from the beginning. The first time I saw McDuffie, I knew he was a fraud. I knew it. You know, you see it in his eyes, man.
Well, he does have that.
Stupid.
Oh, fucking Vika. This dipshit.
How can I say that salesman kind of vibe? You know.
Oh yeah.
But the sketchy salesman vibe.
Yeah. for people who doesn't know the things, but I do this for 10 years, and
Do you have a do you have a timestamp? Because that's 4 hours long.
you see these guys, you can see through
Mm-hmm.
them. Yes.
Yeah.
Sure.
I got a question right quick. Do they have the same camera they caught the bullet that shot Trump? Or, I mean, that's what I want to know. The frame rate on that camera is awesome, man.
Matrix, man.
Oh, right? Catch a bullet in the air.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they trying very hard to.
Bullets really don't travel that fast. I mean, they're fast. Don't get me wrong, but in comparison to other fast things, bullets are pretty slow. Like if you shoot a bullet and you have a scope mounted behind the gun, behind the rifle, you can see that bullet moving. You can track that bullet with your eyes to the target. Did you know that?
To how can I put it? Make it seem that they're taken from every angle and every avenue. But
This is
Yes, they are. They've got two 360 cameras pointing 90 degrees to each other. They have 10 tripods at least set up. Yes, they've got a lot of cameras from a lot of different angles.
it's ridiculous what we got.
I wonder what the final production is going to look like on the hit piece, the mockumentary. That's going to be, oh yeah.
What do you mean ridiculous? What you got? You got the high resolution videos from their channel, 2K, man, or 4K, whatever it is they uploaded. But you choose to fucking watch this shit. You choose to watch this 480p bullshit. Hey, Lisa.
Well, they're already starting to spin now. So
yeah, that's what they did. Right off the bat, they started hitting it with the spin doctors, man, and it didn't work because we're used to picking apart spin doctors, man.
No, I haven't played that in months, man.
Whether it be political, whether it be about this, whether it be whatever, we'd sit there and see the spin. I've studied this spin. I know how the propaganda game is run, man. That's why I've broke this down the way that it is.
Exactly, man.
Ask Brian.
Try thinking. Yeah, you should do that. You should do that. See your name there, Try Thinking? You should try that.
Ryan on my last show, like, dude, what's the number one arm of the propaganda wing? He's like, information, media, number one arm of a propaganda wing.
Before I forget, I just got to shout out to
Number one form of a propaganda. Shut the fuck up, man.
Skeptic 96.
See, you can tell he's very insecure, and he's like tickled with his own whatever he says, but he's too insecure to outright laugh about it. So he does this thing.
For the PayPal. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, man. You rock. He's the one who gave the idea about tonight's stream, by the way. So shout out to Skeptic. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, he was the first person to donate toward me going to Antarctica too.
So, yeah, you might all know who Joseph Goebbels.
Yeah,
he's propaganda minister for the third.
I'm Austrian. Yeah,
propaganda minister for the Third Reich. He said, "Think of the media as one giant keyboard on which the government can play."
Yeah, he was right.
Absolutely, it's what it's always been.
Yeah.
I mean, one of the biggest propagandists, who was they out there back in the day? Benjamin Franklin with his Silas Dogood pamphlets that he put out there. It was all spin and propaganda and shit. He knew the power of the press, 100%.
Yeah, and never forget the winners write the history. Never forget this, because it's not all true what you hear in the.
So 2 hours, okay.
Let me go ahead and play that. And it's slowed down. So
RG, I'm going to drop you for a bit. Be in the studio, brother. I'll add you on in a bit because Dave is here waiting. All right?
Yep, sounds good.
Be in the studio, brother.
I would like 2 hard copy photos and a magnifying glass.
yeah.
What's happening, Dave?
Hey, am I in? Can you hear me?
What's up,
Yeah,
Dave?
yeah.
All right,
We hear
so
you.
listen, turn the sound down on that. That's just this show. I recorded it while listening to this show. So mute the video. Just hit the mute button on the bottom of the video. And then zoom in. Go about halfway through, and you'll see my mouse is circling some areas. And this is a trick we did in the printing industry. When you're looking at a blueprint over an original, you kind of flick it back and forth, and then you can see the little changes. And there's significant changes. But if you look at that mountain, all of those white streaks, those are valleys in the mountain, and that's glacial ice, right? So the wind blows over there. Any loose snow gets blown off, and it's not going to change much, but there's a lot of change.
Glacial ice? No.
The last peak on the upper left changes drastically, and over on the right, there's some major snow changes. But if you could zoom in on that, can you pinch the window and zoom in?
Snow is not glacial ice, dipshit. Glacial ice. A glacier is a persistent body of dense ice that is constantly moving downhill under its own weight. That's not glacial ice. God damn it, man. Holy shit.
And
hey, Moxie.
On the top left?
Yeah, like that. Yeah, go in a little deeper. And get the right-hand side of the video. Yeah, now the right-hand side of the mountain a little bit. Slide it over a little bit. Go to the right a little more. There you go. Beautiful. Now bring it up a little. I think that's it. So now just hit play on the video.
Does that look like a profile to me? Or am I just...
So if you look right where my mouse is, or somebody's mouse, you'll see the I mean, you have to look. You have to look carefully.
Yeah,
it's not a copy paste. It's very similar, but it's not a copy paste. And I want to say something for all the people in the chat that are.
It's not copy paste. Yes, you copied and pasted a picture over the other picture.
Are freaking out. You gonna let Dave get away with this? I think this thing was fake as fuck, and I think that all of you guys are debunking it. Are missing how big the debunk is. I don't think there was a green screen. I don't think there was LED screens. There might have been a firmament screen. Okay,
a firmament screen.
Don't know, but what these guys filmed.
Yes, you don't know, Dave. You don't fucking know. You don't know anything, Dave.
They filmed it. They didn't fake the film. The whole scene might be fucked up and fake, but they're not lying. So wait until the videos come out and
So they're not. It's fake, but they're not lying.
You're going to see through cross-referencing. Hey, whatever they filmed it, but they're not in a studio, right? And then I want to say everyone's sending me the friggin' drone game.
So far he said it could be a screen, and they're not faking it, and they're using a screen. Well, they've got to have a screen because they've got to fake it. But they're in a studio, but they're not in a studio because they're using a screen. Jesus fucking Christ, these people are fucking desperate.
Right? I have a drone. Get a drone, okay? And launch it just like he did. It'll beep because it's too close to you. And then fly it backwards or forwards or sideways. It doesn't matter. And when it gets over near McToon, it'll start beeping again because it's near McToon, whether he's on the side of it, the front of it, or behind it, it'll beep, right? And so I don't
And that has to do with what the fuck does that have to do with anything? Oh, the journal beep.
know why people can't see that, and they have to, oh, that's it, it's getting near the screen, right? It's bullshit. We're running with fake, we're making ourselves look stupid. We're making friggin' the Globers.
You got that right. You are making yourselves look stupid. No one's helping you, man.
Just we're feeding them nonsense. Now, it's okay to speculate. It's okay to go, hey, this looks weird. Let's analyze it. But do not.
Yes, it's okay to speculate. It's okay to analyze it. But when you call honest people liars because you got your feelings hurt, that's wrong.
Make any friggin' firm decisions, final conclusions until you see the videos. All right. And you could say, oh, everything's fake, and that King Nico guy, he hasn't gotten a single thing right yet, and everyone is mirroring his stuff. Rory Cooper, he's getting everything wrong too. Okay. And everyone's mirroring it without thinking. Like Rory on his 360 video, he goes, and he was
Dave preaching at people about honesty? Seriously?
Arguing with Homo sapien, and he's saying that the Homo sapien saying that the camera doesn't move, and Rory's like, the camera is moving, I can see it moving. Rory's looking at the 360 camera, which doesn't move. Filming in the distance of 5 or 10 feet away is McKeegan's rotating camera, the one that is tracking the sun. He goes, I can see the camera moving. Sure, he can see a different camera moving that's filming something else. But the video, the 360 video, the camera doesn't move. So there is no parallax. And Rory's claiming that the parallax proves that it's fake. No, the parallax proves that the camera isn't moving. Right? So again,
no, Dave, no. Parallax only occurs when the camera is moving. And the funny thing is you can have two cameras mounted on tripods, have identical cameras mounted on identical tripods, and you could rotate them around on the tripod with the handle, right? And one will have parallax and the other one won't. Do you know why, Dave? Because you've mounted one camera on the tripod mount on the lug on the bottom of the camera, and you've mounted the other one with a tripod lug in the center of the lens, in the optical center of the lens, midway. Some larger lenses have those, or they'll have a bracket that they're mounted to with that mount, and that's to cut down. Well, it's to balance it out because they're heavy lenses, but it also cuts down on parallax when you pan.
we need to friggin' think rationally. I think they're using frequencies on us and making people just freak out and not think rationally, right?
They're using frequencies on them to get them to freak out and not think rationally. Is that what your problem's been? Frequencies?
Good friends.
The mind, hey, hold my pocket. It's the mind control frequencies are getting to them.
That are involved.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Involved in the flat Earth community that have a good head on their shoulders, and they're getting trapped.
I'll be right. No flat earther has a good head on their shoulders, man.
These conclusions that are incorrect. And this King Nico guy, he's got a great voice. He's very masculine, and he talks like he's friggin' right on, and everyone runs with his bullshit. Okay? Now, here's the funny thing. King Nico and I are on the same fucking team. We've been deceived. Earth is flat. This doesn't prove shit, right? But he's dividing the whole community and making us look like assholes, making us look like idiots.
Good question for you, Dave.
Yes, the shit that happened that you said couldn't happen happened, so you're freaking out.
Shout out to Robert Attack for the super chat. He's saying, why is nearly everyone against? Why?
And also they said, well, there's no lens flare. Where's the lens flare? Well, in panoramic cameras and in those 360 cameras, I believe it's just one lens, a single lens element, and you wouldn't have that with just a single lens element.
of Cosmos. Why does Dave suppress Voice of Cosmos?
So
WTF?
I just
Who
want to
is
point
who
out
is Voice of
this is
Cosmos?
another lack of research. Okay, how many times have I featured Vibes of Cosmos on the friggin' app? Okay, how many times? More than anybody else. How many times have I pointed out I like Vibes of Cosmos? I think that there's something to research there. I'm not hanging my hat on it, but I like it. Okay. And so for him to say that I'm suppressing shows what a shitty researcher that person is.
Alrighty. So
that's like me saying, Vika, how come you're suppressing the anti-cathera mechanism? Why don't you promote that? Why are you're a shill? Can you explain yourself? That's how stupid that is. That's how poorly researched that comment is.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is funny.
Yeah, I guess Vibes of Cosmos is a channel.
Hey, thank you, Jan. I'll be here all day. You gotta laugh. You gotta fucking laugh. But let me tell you something. This is
And they think the anti-cancer proves something about flat Earth. It doesn't. It just fucking doesn't.
pathetic. I spoke with Austin today, by the way, and you just wait. He's gonna come out. He literally just getting home. He literally was. We were texting, trying to find a time to talk, and we said, okay, we'll talk in 10 minutes, and he fell asleep. Okay, he fell asleep before he got on the freaking call. Right, the guy is shot. He's traveling with 2 little kids, airplanes, family, coming back from Antarctica. He's sick. He didn't sleep for 11.
He didn't travel with his family. What are you talking about, man? He didn't and he didn't do shit when he was there. He didn't do shit. He just went along for the ride.
Days, and people are like, oh, sleep deprivation. Oh, that's a good excuse. You tried it.
All right, see you later, Ryan.
You tried to do what Austin did. If I went there, I would have fucking died. Okay.
So
right.
So Dave, how do you explain VapeGate? Like this is something that
I talked to him about that. I talked to him
Uh-huh.
about that. And he did have a vape there. He had a vape that he found in his luggage that he forgot about from a long time ago. I don't think he smoked that vape right there, but he did go inside. It was warm. He did drink water, and he breathed out. And you have a moist air or whatever, condensation. But here's the thing. If that was true, there should be no videos where smoke is or fog is coming out of the mouth. There's a bunch of videos where every breath is fog. Okay. And that has to do with the dew point and how cold it is. It was 19 degrees here the other morning. I was outside. There was no breath. There was nothing because the dew point was really low, I guess. I don't know what it was, but I had no fog. And then other days at 30 degrees, I do have fog or whatever.
Yeah, sometimes you'll have dew on the ground. Sometimes you won't. Does that mean grass is fake? Does that mean dew is fake?
Is that what it is, Dave? It's called the dew point? I've heard of that, but I don't know what it is.
When you're inside and breathing warm, moist air, your lungs are warm, you have more moisture, your mouth you drink some water, and then you go outside, then it goes, your lungs quickly get dried out. They normalize to the surrounding air, and then it goes away. But if you look at, I think it's Austin's last live stream, every single breath, there's fog coming out of his mouth. So what did they just get the air conditioners working in the LCD studio for that last video? Or have you guys not looked at this? And the other one that's going on out there is no footprints in the hard pack ice, the groomed ice, and the fact that Austin had to walk to where there was some loose snow so he could get a snowball. He's standing.
But SSUM is a trained tracker and a scout. He knows.
On
hey, 3 Ron.
On groomed, packed
or
snow
Aaron.
That freezes, that becomes ice if there's a little snow blowing off the mountains or whatever, right? And I've walked on that shit all the time. And you don't leave footprints. I actually wiped out and landed and fucking broke my ass, and I didn't even leave a dent because it was so damn hard, right?
Dave,
in Vermont.
He broke his ass. That's why he was in a full body cast, because he's all ass.
I mean, it's all bullshit,
Go back to Flatzoid.
About the Second World War and this, there's so much misinformation that even their own people believe it. So, yeah.
Well, if you've ever had friends, a couple that argue, they get in a big argument, and you'll hear her story, and you'll hear his story. And then you can take from that and find the real story, because each one of them is going to be go, there I was tripping through the daisies, minding my own business, when all of a sudden that bitch, and then her story is going to be, there I was minding my own business, tripping through the daisies, when that son of a bitch. See, that's,
Yeah.
and then you look in the middle and you say, oh, okay, I see what's going on here. You got, and that's why with this, I had to take all bias, any bias completely out of it, and analyze the information. And people say, oh, are you saying that they're lying? I said, no, the information is saying that they're lying. Okay? It wasn't
Like
me.
you said, you have to go from the macro to the micro. From the micro to the macro. You have to see it from first you go always more up, and then you see it from, like you said, that's true. From different angles.
That's it. Deduction, man.
Right. And the time
They're stroking something. I don't know if it's their egos.
factor.
Have you guys also checked that? I don't know if you guys saw that now. The sun, when it shows that time, the sun kind of warps like this. It gets elongated and squashed and elongated and squashed and stuff. Have you guys ever seen a sun do that?
Nope.
I've never seen that.
I find that really hard.
Really strange.
It's all strange.
The whole thing about having a South Pole, the whole thing's a scam, because it's not possible. Look, a person in the far north and a person close to the equator.
Exactly, Dan. They can't be wrong. They can't be wrong because they're smarter than everyone.
They form the same time and the same amount of frames. It means the Earth's not moving. You're not living on a ball, right? Because a person at the north.
So did you count every frame? Did you count those frames, buddy? Your math is right, but did you count those frames?
He must be moving slower, and a person traveling near the equator will be moving faster. You can't have the same rate in the same amount of time. Now, if you want to do
This
that,
kills the globe. The tangential velocity kills the globe.
Okay, so what do you think the difference in tangential velocity would be between two people that are 10 feet apart? What do you think the change would be? And what do you think the tangential velocity would be at the South Pole, 70 degrees south or 79 degrees south? What would the tangential velocity be there, buddy?
I just want to say thank you, Godzilla 5037, for gifting 5 memberships. Really appreciate.
See, this 1,000 mile an hour, 1,100 miles an hour tangential velocity is only at the equator. It's not at the South Pole.
Appreciate all the support, man. You rock. Woohoo! Thank you, Godzilla. Really appreciate it, man. But yeah, the Earth's stationary, guys, because did we see this parallax due to the Earth moving?
No, we did not. And this is why they pulled
all.
that one stream I put up when I compared the north to the south with actual footage before this thing happened. I made like an hour worth of video of this north summer and the southern summer, and just took clips from it offline and put it together in a show, and it got pulled. There was nothing derogatory on my show at all. And why did that get pulled off the air? I don't know, dude. Why did YouTube take it off?
Copyright violation?
I have no idea.
It's not.
It's because you're dangerous. It's because you're dangerous and the world fears you. They fear your truth.
Comfortable, that's why.
Nope.
But you see, this is the issue that the globies have, though, when it comes to the tangential velocity. Like you're saying, on the equator, you're moving 1,000 miles an hour, okay? Because remember, they're claiming the Earth's moving. So we would see parallax, especially when they're seeing the sun with the sunspots. That's why I'm waiting for the sunspots videos to finally release. And say, oh, thanks for proving that the Earth is still stationary, because you're seeing the same sunspots.
Okay. How does that prove the Earth is stationary? Apparently, Flatsoid claims the runners and TFE were at Union Glacier at the same time. In fact, TFE left as soon as the runners returned to Punta Arenas.
You shouldn't see it if someone's moving faster at the equator.
But they aren't at the equator, Flatzoid. They're not at the equator. They're at 79.74 degrees south.
True.
They should be different.
Should see those sunspots do a wagon wheel around as they go.
Should be dancing. As what's
What the fuck are you talking about? Why? Why would they? Why would they cartwheel?
what's its latest thing? No, I see the sun dancing, as they said, in the sky.
Yeah, man.
You've been watching P-Brain too much, dude. No, I love it, dude.
But judging by that football shape that it got into, it wasn't just dancing. That sucker was breakdancing, man.
Yeah, it's not how any of this works.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
it
looks
was
like a
all over the place,
concertina.
man.
You know, they're playing the concertina.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like literally warping all over the place.
Malleable sun, you know.
That's crazy.
So full of shit.
Over a 24-hour period, you can't have the same frame rates. You can't apply normal. You can't say, right? So no matter where you are on Earth, the sun moves at the same speed for everyone. This means you're not living on.
No matter where you are on the earth, the sun moves at the same speed for everyone. Yes. Yes, because the sun spins at a specific rate. Or the earth turns at a specific rate. That rate doesn't change no matter where you are on the fucking planet. They can't understand that. They cannot grasp their tiny little fucking pinheads around that.
On a spinning ball.
Mm-hmm.
So it's these simple things that prove that they're lying. So I'm just putting this out there in the meantime, and I'm going to make a video. I'm going to be addressing other issues in the final video. So this is just a heads up. And it's simple things like this. It's what you see in this simple footage that proves that they're lying. And I'm going to show you. You might not see it. So stay tuned. I'm going to show you exactly what it is. So stay tuned, and I'll see you in a few days, and I'll post the clip. I'll send the clip to Eddie, and Eddie will also upload it.
Yeah. You think there's some awesome things.
Hey, Citizen 9.
I actually want to get to where he's addressing Mr. Yeah, there we go. It's a great to say.
I wanted to ask Saab a question right quick. Didn't Karen B say that was due to compression why the sun worked like that?
That may have been one of her many, many freaking excuses or whatever that she, you know, there.
It's due to the atmosphere, refraction, and sun flare.
They're just go, oh, refraction, compression. It was so cold. You people don't understand how cold it was. Talking to a guy that grew up in Michigan, right? You don't know how working sensitive equipment in cold weather, dude. I was in Gießen on a mountaintop in Germany in January during war games exercises, working sensitive equipment in the freaking cold, man. Yes, we all know what that is. But weren't they walking around with no shirts on? Weren't they out there with no gloves on? I mean,
well,
yeah.
Well, I'm going to show you something because you weren't here last night, so I'm just going to get a video up.
They take a shirt off. They're flat.
And then I want everybody to look at that and then compare it. Then compare it to.
He's got the marathon. Yeah, nice. Yeah.
Now this was live, guys. Now this was at exactly the same time.
Where's Jared?
What are they laughing at? What is this fucking lunatic laughing at? Hey, Charles.
Where?
He's running.
Number one.
Exactly. But guys, think about it. This is exactly the same time as what Whitsitt and them were busy streaming, okay, live.
Yeah?
And it's at Union Glacier where they were.
That's supposed to be at the same time while they were there.
Same time.
Bullshit.
Same
Weird.
time. I want to point out
Bullshit. Bullshit.
something to you.
You fucking loudmouth asshole Chong looking motherfucker.
Look at the footprints in the snow. Look at the breath
And how
that comes out.
overcast it
Look
is.
how warm they are dressed while they are running.
Yeah, and
Look,
overcast.
it's overcast. You can see wind. We didn't see any of that with the guys doing the
No
TFE.
way.
Hold
Same
up.
place, Union Glacier, same time.
How much you want to bet?
Wait a second. Didn't even they come on and say,
Yep, that was the day before they got there. Yeah.
wow, we're the only people here. There's like 70 employees, but then there's just us. How does that jive with all these runners being there at the same time? That doesn't make sense.
Yeah. How much you want to bet I'm going to get a sunset when I get down there?
I'll bet you $1 million. I'll bet you $1,000 that you don't get a sunset when you're down there during this period of time.
Journey.
Did you have fun?
Wow,
Look at
it's
that.
amazing.
Had a great pace,
Oh,
great
thank
time.
you guys.
Good job.
I know people who run a lot of time. They come into the finish line when they are completely, they go on the ground because they are so exhausted. These guys, they're having fun running.
See the breath.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, tons of it, dude. Everybody's doing it. God damn.
Yes.
What now? What now?
This is not funny. This is, you take your body to the extreme, man.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, look at the breath. Look how dressed they are. Okay, look.
So stupid. This is so stupid, man.
That is the camp. You can tell it's the same place.
Yeah,
dude.
that's Union Glacier. These guys, they pay $22K to do this marathon.
Yeah.
Look, is the shadow changing the shape? Wait, I want to go back. Is the shadow changing length like McToon? Look at this.
Nope.
Oh, dude.
All right, and that's not hard pack ice, man. That's not groomed run. That's not groomed ice or groomed snow, man. That's loose snow.
Look at
all
that.
over the place.
Nope.
That's why you can see their fucking footprints, dipshits.
Not changing. Not changing.
Now that's packed. Where are the footprints?
Tunes was spinning round about him and lengthening, elongating, contracting.
And you can see the footprint marks in the snow.
Really? Where can you see those, Flatsoid? Where can you see the footprint marks in the snow on that shot, Flatsoid? You can't see their fucking feet. It just lies. It just every word out of his fucking mouth is a lie.
Yeah, their footage.
I mean, he just gaslighted everyone. Look at this. Look. You can't see footprints there.
Lengthening, elongating, contracting.
And you cannot definitely see footprints there. You can't even see the bottoms of their feet. Probably because the camera's so low and the ground that they're running on is packed down. So it would be lower than the snow here.
And you can see the footprint.
I mean, just like when they show a long distance photo and it cuts buildings off from like the 15th floor down. Oh, you can see all the way down to the beach.
Marks in the snow.
Yeah, their footage ain't real, dude. The stuff that they gave us is crap. Honestly.
Yeah.
There's so much wrong with it.
That's the problem. That's the real problem. They gave us nothing like crap.
They're just whiny little fucks crying about what happened, crying about the final experiment when it doesn't mean anything. Right? But I wasn't invited.
There's always moisture in someone's body when they're breathing. They can't be totally dry, can they? Don't tell me it's because they had a drink of water.
I don't think that it was made for us. It was made for the rest of the world who thinks,
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
I mean,
because look, there's a bunch of
okay?
people.
She's
There's
even running with gloves on.
Right. Listen, they've been with this attempt is what it is that there's so many people starting to pay attention and look into flat Earth that they can't stop it. This is why we've seen these desperate attempts of having, I used to be a flat earther, but now I'm a glober. Exclusive interview with ex-flat earther. Listen, they hadn't even been in Argentina 5 minutes before they were running this shit on the newspapers in New Zealand and everything else. So it is for the
Right. That's called news, dipshit. You don't know how news works? You don't know how news works? It's in the name, new.
other people.
If they waited till they got back and everyone settled down, it'd be called olds.
For them. It's for them, not for us. It's for the people. You know.
But what it did for us was it showed, okay, now we're separating the wheat from the tares. You know,
They really love that term now, don't they? Separating the wheat from the tares.
Person on the average that's going to look into it's just going to go, oh, well, yeah, I guess that was just bad or whatever. That's what they hope. But the rest of us who have been doing this for years and looking into it and finding the bullshit behind it.
They know they can stop us. They know this. They can do everything they want. They can stop us because you never go off your belief.
Right. Yes, you can't stop stupid people when they're determined to be stupid. You can't. That's why YouTube's so popular.
You will never go away of this.
You can't unsee it. You can't unsee it. That's all.
Dude, you know how much stuff they have to reveal, like all the space crap that they've been doing for the last 50, 60 years. They'll have to oh no, this is all fake. We're sorry. We got to pull all this, you know.
Yeah, but crap you do.
Remember when we were watching Wizards live and
this has absolutely fuck all to do with NASA, assholes. What the fuck are you talking about spaceships and shit? Good Lord. These people think everyone's NASA. Everybody's NASA.
we were looking at the weather report. And the weather report is saying wind, minus 7 degrees Celsius, minus 8 degrees Celsius, and overcast.
Okay, and it was that. And then it wasn't that. See, weather changes, dude. Weather changes. I didn't know if you knew that or not. Here. Just to prove it. Does weather change? Yes, weather is changing due to climate change, which is a long-term shift in the Earth's average temperatures and weather conditions. You get rising temperatures, extreme weather, sea level rise. Weather changes. While the weather can change in a minute or hours, a change in climate. Well, I wasn't asking about climate change. I'm just asking about, does the weather change? These sudden change in the weather affect your health? Is there a such thing as a sudden change in weather? Yes, a sudden change in weather is a real phenomenon where weather conditions can drastically shift within a short period, like going from sunny to stormy or experiencing a rapid temperature drop, often caused by the movement of weather fronts or atmospheric disturbances. So, yeah, weather changes, man. Oh, they didn't go because it was cloudy and then it wasn't.
Why?
And keep in mind, these are adults. These are adults that presumably went to school.
Why is it that we question them and say, well, we don't see wind, we don't see any clouds, anything, but look what's happening?
Huh. You see barely any here. See wisps of clouds.
Happening at the exact same time. There's clouds, there's wind, it's cold. What's going on at the exact same camp?
A day apart or 2 days apart. Things change, man.
You know what I think is happening to witches and Jeranism?
Yes, try thinking because if I want to find out something, I just don't make it up in my fucking head like you do. I actually research shit and ask questions. See, you think you're smarter than everyone, and you're not. You're not smarter than anyone. So you go by what's in your little pinhead, And that's truth to you.
They will just
Intelligent people don't do what you do.
go away. They will live their lives because they got enough paid. I think so, because you have to get a lot of shit, and you have in the Freemasons to get up, and so you live your life, and so.
Well, they're going to lose respect in our community, dude. That's what's going to happen. They won't be able to show their face.
Because in this
See, look at all the footprints. Look at the footprints they're leaving.
community, they cannot survive any longer. It's not possible.
No, you weren't. No, you weren't complimenting me, you fucking liar. You're a liar. You're a pathetic, pathological liar, Bev. And you have these passive aggressive things you do, like "'tis globe." Everybody knows "'tis globe." Yeah, that's passive aggressive bullshit. See, if everyone knows "'tis globe," then you're a glober, right?
But yeah,
And we've
it's
already
sad.
we've already got Jake the asshole coming out with I'm the spearhead of this calling out Jaren and shit, and I have been for
Yeah.
years
What?
and everything. And it's like,
Yep, he is.
yeah, what a brave move
Listen,
for
I'm
relevance.
sorry, Jake the asshole
Yeah.
has as much validity as a toad in a footstool.
Yeah, he should stay by his
Say what? What?
football videos. That's okay.
Is the Earth flat or spherical, Bev? Your continued participation in this chat is determinant upon that, upon your answer. Is it a globe or is it flat? You have two choices. Go ahead. I'll wait. So then you're a glober then. Cool.
Jake the asshole is as much a shill as Jaren.
Of course, and he was
So you're going to delete all your videos where you say it's flat, right?
with them when they got Globebusters. He was with them, and then he got thrown out. So they got this big dispute.
Yeah, they got an
I know it
argument,
all,
and then yeah.
I was there
Okay,
10 years ago. 10 years ago, I
But if anybody trusts anything Jake the asshole,
See, I don't think you're being honest here, Bev. I really don't. So, no. You will get put in a timeout for 10 minutes.
says they should get their head checked.
If you can come back and honestly say that you are a glober, that the Earth is not flat, and you no longer think it is, yeah, maybe you can stay. Maybe you'll get a spanner.
Exactly.
Of course. A board of his football videos. I love them.
Yeah, Smokey McBacon, if one runner said they saw the 24-hour sun, no, that wouldn't be enough for me. No.
Nah.
Let's put it this way: I will rather trust the people in Antarctica, the runners, about the 24-hour sun.
Definitely. But if one told me, yes, they've seen it, no, I wouldn't trust one person. No.
Because that's what I say. I don't really care
King
if
Nico
it's
nailed it.
24-hour sun or not. That's
Yeah.
not the issue. The issue here is they're lying to us about things, okay? So it seems to me that's just keeping to what I always believe: there is no 24-hour sun.
But
that's
King Nico nailed it. He's a good Christian. He's a very good Christian. King Nico.
Nico is not a very good Christian. He's not.
I think so. I put a lot of trust in this guy because he's going out on the. He told us that this from the beginning was all bullshit and this was made in a studio. This
more than likely.
Was
the thing about
first time.
The thing about Jake the asshole when he did that video in front of the Circle K where he actually dissed that homeless guy, that pissed me off, dude, and I won't ever watch
And
any
no
more of
respect.
this.
No, I don't like.
Yeah, no respect.
I think he is
Hello,
what
everyone.
his name says. He is what his name says.
What's up, Jeff? Good to see you, man.
Hey,
How's it going?
I'm doing okay. I just kind of want to jump on here and okay, what they saw down.
I think I've got an eyelash hair that came off and it's in my eye. I fucking hate that.
Down there, and all this stuff going around. It's like, okay, whatever, right? But Joe, it doesn't dismiss the fact of Joseph Hanvey's little model that he built that kind of shows exactly what they were seeing, and no one.
No, it doesn't show exactly what they were seeing, man. It doesn't.
Address that. And that's the one thing I'm going, okay, well, okay, sure, okay, yeah. Okay, they went to Antarctica, they saw the 24-hour sun, blah, blah, blah. But it doesn't dismiss the fact that he just showed you how it could work on a flat Earth. Exactly.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. He didn't.
Using biblical cosmology, by the way.
Exactly. Yeah. And that's one thing that
Hey, world famous Buster, what's up?
I'm like going, okay, yeah. And have you seen a lot of his newer stuff there he's got?
Yeah, but you see, the thing is, I'm happy with Joe Hanvey doing this and everything, which is awesome. But like I said, I don't really.
Hey, Mr. B.
Really worry about is it really 24-hour sun or not. To me, it's more let's point out the deception.
Yeah.
Yeah, about the lie again.
Yeah, because
Right, there's no lie and no deception. You're a liar and you're a deceiver, Flatzoid.
Out the timeline of this, okay, where they started making noises about, well, if they do see a 24-hour sun, all of a sudden we found this guy that has a model and he starts going out there with the model. Then they're saying, oh yeah, it's 24-hour sun. We're not releasing any data. I'm just going to insult everybody. So what they're doing is, I think what it is just trying to push another fucking model, and that's all. Okay, and they're saying, well, they saw a 24-hour sun. We need to explain it. No, we don't know that they saw shit.
No.
Okay, we don't even really know that they went there. When you
don't have a
film
model,
movie,
right?
you don't do it all at one time. You do different sections at different points in times. Okay, here, put the plane ride footage in. Put this footage here. Put this footage there. I still haven't seen any damn date or timestamps on any of this shit.
Yeah. Well, it's good to have a working cosmology model if you want to know where the stars, sun, and moon are going to be. Yeah,
for sure.
Look, what I love about the Hanvey thing that he did, it puts them in their place and say, you guys said I can't work on a flat Earth. Well, there we go.
Hey, Lord Dissident.
There's a demonstration, once again, showing what you said is impossible on a flat Earth happening. Yeah. It's the same as we did with bottom-up obstruction. It's the same as we've done with the refraction. It's the same as we've done with things falling. You don't need gravity. It's the same.
Yeah, just nuh-uh. That's all you've done is just said nuh-uh to everything, Flatzoid.
With everything we do, they say you can't demonstrate it, yet we're the only ones demonstrating things.
No, you're the only ones demonstrating things. How? Show me once where you've demonstrated anything. Just one video, Flatzoid, where you've demonstrated something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I do really like the Hanvey demonstrations because it does show, yes, it's possible.
Yeah. We got physics on our side. This is how.
We got physics on our side. No, you don't. You don't. You hate physics. You abhor physics. You don't understand physics.
Reality works, and you cannot change this, with no mathematics, nothing. So.
But yes, we don't require a model because we don't have to ascribe to anything.
What do you mean? What are you talking about? You claim the Earth is flat. You need a model to predict things to back that claim up. I love I don't have a burden of proof. I don't make a claim. That's the default. Well, you're claiming that's the default.
We don't live on a model, right, Flex?
I mean,
nobody said we live on a model. You don't know what a model is. Do you live on blueprints of your house? No, you don't. You live in your house. But a blueprint describes your fucking house. Shows measurements of your fucking house. Shows elevations of your fucking house.
I mean, I was talking about the 24 hour. If there was a 24-hour sun, if I did do a stream on it, about the Zetetic map and a few of Joe Hanby's videos and that. But at the minute, I still don't see any evidence for the 24-hour sun because we haven't been shown it. But it would be evidence.
Hey, music.
Towards a 24-hour sun working a flat Earth. Yeah, absolutely.
Even on an overcast day, you wouldn't be able to see the reflection of the sun on the dome at all.
Well, let's do an analogy, okay?
Yeah, why didn't they see a reflection, man? Why didn't he see all these weird reflections off this dome you claim is there? See, this cracks me up. He said, why didn't they go out and try and find the dome? Because that's not their claim, motherfucker. That's yours. That's your claim to back up, not ours. We know there isn't a fucking dome. If you want a dome proved, do it yourself, asshole. And won't cut it, motherfucker. See, the mere fact that you think is evidence proves that you don't know shit about science or the scientific method or what constitutes evidence.
Let's say you know someone, a serial killer, and he's standing with a dagger
You
in
mean
his
my
hand.
neighbor? Huh? All right. Okay.
And he's standing with a dagger in his hand, and you just saw him stab someone. Okay.
Okay.
Now he comes and says, "I won't stab anywhere. I promise. I didn't do anything." I said, "But we just saw you. We got live footage. You just stabbed someone."
Right? You mean like this, Flatside? You mean like this? Go ahead and show me saying it. I'll wait. Well, when you do it, you'll deny you said it, and just like because you're a liar. There you go. I showed it right here. There's where he said it. What does he say? Oh, I was still waiting here where I said Chile is Argentina. You're the serial killer, Flatzoid. You're the guy you're talking about. You pathetic lying sack of shit.
And he's got a dagger in his hand, but it's like, no, just trust me. I didn't do anything. And then you see him stab another person. It's like, whoa, what you doing? You know, I just saw you do it. Should you trust anything that guy says?
Yeah.
No, we should not trust anything you say, Flatzoid.
Fool me once, fool me twice.
Because you've constantly said, well, show where I lie. And we show where you lie. And you say, oh, I didn't say that. And then we show where you said it. Well, show me where I said it.
You know, this is how it works.
You have no credibility, Flatzoid. You never have. You've never had any fucking credibility.
And this is exactly what TFE is. Every single turn we take, it's fake. There's something deceptive going on. Why should we trust anything from it?
There is nothing deceptive going on, Flatzoid. You're a liar. You're a pathetic, desperate, pathological liar. This is ruining your flat earth and you fucking know it. So you're doing all these live streams as damage control and a fucking cry session with your little cult members. What happened to this not being important? This just doesn't prove anything. And now it's deception? If it doesn't prove anything, how can they be deceptive? You crybaby little bitch.
Should just be thrown out.
But Flats, for real, if they would have sent me, I would have make this so good that you cannot tell the difference with all this technology and what they got behind themselves. You know, I don't understand this. You know, I would have made this so real that you wouldn't see because they made so many mistakes. And
If Duffy gave me 35K, I could make it look I went to moon if I wanted to.
Yeah. All right.
Really? Could you do that? Dude, you can't even do this, man.
But I haven't seen any clouds during this whole thing, and it's showing right here that it was going to be clouds.
The camera and blows it out. And then he's like,
Listen to the shit quality of this video he put together.
Bearing false witness against your neighbor.
it is essentially a command against lying.
Okay, we finally get to my conclusion.
It looks like a northwest, northeasterly direction. It says down here that here's all throughout the day. Union Glacier Airport.
I mean, it's just shit quality. What the fuck, man?
The excuses
Here represents the current.
Or, where's another one?
4 frames. What does that say? So it's not 4 frames there. There, again, 3 frames.
So he thinks he can produce something good.
Sunrise on the land, so ocean's edge, it calls my name.
So guys, I just thought I'd quickly show this anomaly of the sun.
And I'm not doing anything to the sound, man. I'm not doing anything to the sound.
You know, with all this, I don't understand this, you know.
See? I mean, I'm not changing anything in OBS to make this sound bad.
With its frames at the mountain. I find it very odd because it was supposedly set as a time lapse of every 4 frames movement. I'm going to show you, if you look in this bottom corner here, the time. I'm taking it frame by frame, and
Yeah, you get super chats for this shit, for shit like this. Thinks he's some kind of fucking movie producer and shit. Thinks he knows video. And he's using fucking DaVinci Resolve. He can't, this is the best he can do with DaVinci Resolve, and he uses Microsoft Paint. What the fuck, man?
I don't get it. With all this money, what is behind this? Because this is not just the guys who goes there, you know, they have to have the place, they have to get everything. This takes a lot of money, you know.
Yeah, he talks about deceiving people. Oh, they're being deceptive. And oh, look, due south, 180 degrees. That's where the sun's rising. Excuse me? Oh, it rose at 225. Reality's wrong. I'm right.
Bigger than Duffy, it's bigger than Jaron, it's bigger than all these. You don't think that they've spent the last 400 years trying to convince the population of Earth that they live on a spinny water ball, only to have a couple of little swinging dicks from YouTube go down to Antarctica and say, "Nuh-uh."
You know,
Come on, man. This is way bigger than that. They killed Gus Grissom. Okay?
Yeah.
They killed Gus Grissom because he was going to blow the whistle on.
No, NASA didn't kill Gus Grissom. Gus Grissom was a fuck up.
On the shit.
They did.
This is child's play compared to what they're capable of. This is a dangerous game.
I mean, is there any horse shit that this dumb motherfucker
But I'm just a dumb flirter. I wouldn't know anything.
won't fucking accept?
Fucking Chong motherfucker, dude. Seriously, you're dumb.
But like I said, this is their final attempt. This is their final attempt to kind of squash the threat. Flat Earth is a big threat.
Warriors.
No, flat Earth is not a threat. It's a threat to education. That's all it's a threat to, man. You're not a threat to NASA or the government. You're a threat to education.
And they pooping their pants because Flat Earth is growing exponentially, and they don't.
Hey yo, flat soils, mama, what's the smell? Came from the top, from it's a story to tell. Poo poo out that.
Don't know what to do about it. Because at the end of the day, all they're going to be done is shown as the liars they are. That's all.
Ah, says the pathological liar.
The truth will come out.
And
the other thing I kind of also wanted to point out too is when they were at Punta Arenas there,
Arenas?
then and they were filming. It was nighttime. It was dark, and it shouldn't have been, especially
Oh, Punta Uranus.
because at that southern latitude, compared to the northern latitude, when you go further north in the summertime, the days get longer, right? And the length of day it should have been at that time when they were there, it should have been light like majority of the time, and it wasn't. So that has me suspect too. Is
What? What did he just say?
Filming. It was nighttime. It was dark, and it shouldn't have been.
When was dark when it shouldn't have been?
What to do about it?
It was never dark on this trip.
Because at the end of the day, all they're going to be done is shown as the liars they are. That's all. The truth will come out.
And the other thing I kind of also wanted to point out too is when they were at Punta Uranus there, then and they were filming. It was nighttime. It was dark, and it shouldn't have been, especially because at that.
Why shouldn't it have been dark in Punta Uranus? Why?
Southern latitude compared to the northern latitude. When you go further north in the summertime, the days get longer, right? And the length of day it should have been at that time when they were there, it should have been light like majority of the time, and it wasn't. So that.
How do you know? They didn't 24 live stream from Punta Uranus. They live streamed a couple hours. And it was dark when it was supposed to be dark. But when they went further south, then they ran into something that couldn't possibly happen on flat Earth. And you guys can't fucking explain that other than to say, oh, it's just all fake and our feelings are hurt. You're fucking children.
That has me suspect too, is because that's where that phenomena that Joe Handry was showing, I believe, is a lot more makes a lot more sense than what the globes are throwing at us.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't make any sense because in order to see the reflection, you have to see the sun. You have to be in a direct line of sight to the sun to see the reflection. And to say that you can't see the sun because it's too far away, but you can see the reflection, which is further away, is horse shit.
9 for midnight for some reason. 9:30 was supposedly midnight. That's when they started their original footage.
Yeah, that's the thing with they pointed out that it wasn't at the time they said, and they said, oh, but they didn't take GMT time or whatever.
Right. Chile is the time that they go by at Union Glacier. By the same time it is in Chile. So the time would not match up if you didn't know that.
So they had an excuse for it.
Which it didn't put out a video for, I think, a week now. What the fuck?
Whitsid only had his live that he did there, that when we were watched live, that one where he got caught vaping and things. Since then he hasn't put
the video out for 7 days now.
His excuse is, oh no, I'm not playing victim, but everybody's attacking me, so I decided to just stick everything off and go and,
Of course, his name is attached to this whole thing. Of course, people are going to him and ask him what the fuck is going on, man. Why?
Yeah, but that's the thing. Him and Jaron both are playing victim now, saying, oh, look how bad the flat earth community is. They're just attacking us and pointing at shit.
Yeah, you're attacking them. They're absolutely right. And if this dumb fuck raises the money to go down there, you'll treat him just like you treat everyone else who's seen truth. Guaranteed.
Sorry.
You think if this dipshit goes down there and says, yeah, I saw a 24-hour sun, yeah, you'll believe him?
How bad we are, blah, blah, blah. But we're not playing victim.
We got over this a long time
Where
ago.
Jaron is going more on the line of playing You hurt me, and then insulting everybody. Where Witsit is like playing victim and just saying,
Liars. They are.
I don't want to really have the negativity.
No.
You don't want to have the negativity?
I
Dude,
noticed
you lied. You literally lied. There's things showing you lying. Own up to it.
No, there aren't things showing him lying. You're making shit up, Flatzoid, because you are a pathological liar. Hey, Spanky, you have to make other people out, honest people out, to be liars because you're a scumbag.
Simple as that.
I want to give a shout out to
Lie to our face.
can I give a shout out to Sean Hawkins? And apparently, Keith, you are still in ignoramus, according to esteemed researcher and
Oh, don't worry, you are too. Don't feel left out.
scholar. Sean Hawkins.
Sean Hawkins.
Esteemed researcher.
Oh, look who's in chat.
Oh, he's got a live going on right now.
No. Yeah, I noticed
Wait,
Eddie
after
got an
Will says
employee
Ice Marathon
from.
December 13th flew there. Will Duffy said he literally spoke to the people there, Joe.
Marathon December 13th, December 14th.
He saw them talking to them.
Joe thinks everybody makes everything up.
You know what? I've got a bone to pick up with Joe, though.
Yeah,
Joe,
I do too.
you know what your issue is?
I already did.
Now, what did Joe say? The ice marathon was December 13th. TFE flew there December 14th. Yes, they flew there, and the marathon people flew back on their plane. You think the fucking marathon people just vanished? Hit the fucking finish line and just disappeared? Got teleported back home?
Talking to them.
Joe thinks everybody makes everything up.
You know what? I've got a bone to pick up with Joe, though.
Yeah,
Joe,
I do too.
you know what your issue is?
I already did.
I have never badmouthed you once ever, no. And I haven't ever said anything bad to you, but you are seeming to kind of push my buttons now with your poking. And I think you should get your time right, man. Just because we don't agree with you that they did actually do that and you don't believe they are faked, that's not our issue. Okay? If you've got an issue, sort it out. But don't try and badmouth me because you don't understand they're faking things.
Next time I'm boning him.
Yeah, I noticed that Eddie got an employee from the actual glacier in this video. Though I didn't get a look at it till just now, but yeah.
Nobody has to take anybody because right is right, and so we got it in this back. They fucked up so badly. We got this. Nobody needs to tell anybody what he said. Somehow, everybody makes mistakes. That's why we are human, you know.
I'm not human.
That's what's happening.
I don't even know what a human is.
Well, I have to question somebody's discernment that wants to hang around with.
You call me a homo?
With fucking tune in the first place. You know, I'm sorry.
Freaking idiot.
I wouldn't walk across the street to piss on that guy if he was on fire, much less let him borrow $1,000 equipment from me. Definitely.
Yeah, he has no emotions. Hey, Patio. Yeah, SSUM isn't emotional at all, is he?
I think it was a stab at you, Joe. If you want to pay attention, wake up.
I already had I said what I had to say on that live that day. It took 3 hours to say it, so. Well, we all did. We all did on my live that day. No, he was definitely picking. He individually said our names, you know, Flatsoid, Sov, PJ, Roger, Mikey,
Yeah, the hyperbole.
Vlad, some guy from TikTok. There was about 7 people in here.
Yes, these people can get out here. You know, I don't need these people anymore. You know, this is just attacking the person, you know, and not the argument. So
I know.
Okay, I want to ask him
Yes, they are live right now.
something. Witsit Gets It live stream was on the 15th, apparently. Okay? That marathon was on the 14th and the 15th. Weird. What now, Joe?
That's kind of weird.
Yeah, they were getting each other's way from what I remember before they left.
So hold on. When was it?
He said Joe saying that they went that the marathon happened after the final experiment.
No, it didn't, dumb fuck. Do you know that 13 comes before 14?
No, it was before it. It was happening right when they got
same
there.
time.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't, dumb shit.
Yeah.
It happened on the 13th. They got there the 14th.
The marathon was when?
They were live. They were live and talking at the same time.
No, they weren't. They showed a sculpture, a snow sculpture of the marathon, but no, they didn't.
They said you would compare the footage from like you would be able to look at their footage and their footage. That's why they did that. Yeah.
Not one live stream showed them talking to any of the marathoners.
And remember, guys, the I think someone was even showing the webcam footage of the Union Glacier Airport at that time. And it was
I remember we looked that up. Yeah.
And it was overcast at the same time. Just collaborating with the weather report we picked up live. Not showing true to their lives.
And in Alan Nordstrand's post, he had the weather posted there too for that day.
Should
And
be there.
it's overcast, cloudy, windy.
Mr. LJ, thank you for your $2 super chat. It says, if TFE was real, then I'm both Batman and Superman.
Are you?
Absolutely.
Appreciate the super chat, man. You rock. But I think it's very telling that the people are trying to say, whoever talks bad about this and showing anybody being deceptive on this is
Man, come on.
should actually have a bit red flags. Sorry, it doesn't matter who you are. There's a bit red flags about this, man.
We got that.
The only red flag is it hurts your feelings, man. It destroys flat Earth, and you fucking know it.
Armor of God, you cannot hurt us. There's no way.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't
Well,
seen
you know,
the drone.
Joe
And
believes
that's another thing when it comes to the drone. Somebody said about the drone footage. When the drone was backing up, it's got a sensor. It stops when it goes towards an object, when it sees an object or senses an object coming. Even if you've got the stick pushed forward, it'll stop. And it started beeping when it went past McToon, didn't it? As though there was something there. And it was the mountain range. So there must have been something there for it to beep.
Yeah. This is
So that's why they think that there's some sort of backdrop, that they were in a studio. Yeah, how many studios are 5,000 feet tall?
Dave's latest video put out like 51 minutes ago. Do you guys want to watch it quickly? It's only a minute long.
Mr. Weiss?
Yeah, let's see what he has to say.
Not beeping, not near
Oh, did they speak to him in Punta Arenas? They cut the okay. All right.
anything.
But they didn't talk to him on the fucking glacier.
As I walk up to the back of it.
Oh, there we go.
There's beeping.
Yeah.
Yep.
Here.
So this is McToon filming the drone. He walked around it. As it came up to him in the front.
Look at that.
Sorry, the drone went past Tune and started going doot 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 and then stopped. The drone kept going and then started beeping doot 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 doot. Then Tune started walking toward the drone in an effort to cover that shit up.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yep.
Now,
So Dave,
it
it wouldn't beep unless it ran into something, right? Or
well,
near
it gets
something.
within a proximity. When it gets within a certain
I hope it explode, when it goes.
But no, that's bullshit. What he's saying right there is because if you watch it closely, that thing goes past the tune and doesn't beep anymore, and then it starts picking up on its beep, and then after it's
Say what? What are you saying, liar? What are you saying?
Back of it.
Oh, there we go.
It starts beeping as soon as he starts getting close to it.
There's beeping.
Yep.
Here.
Beeps faster the closer he gets to it.
So this is McToon filming the drone. He walked
Still beeping fast.
around it as it came up to him in the front.
Look at that.
And as it settles down, he moves further away. It slows down.
Sorry, the drone went past Tune and started going doot 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 doot, and then stopped.
No, it didn't. It didn't stop beeping. The camera just wasn't pointing at it sufficiently to hear it.
The drone kept going and then started beeping. Doot, 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 doot. Then Tune started walking toward the drone in an effort to cover that shit up.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yep. So
Gotta
Dave,
watch
it wouldn't beep unless it ran into something, right? Or
Well,
near
it gets
something.
within a proximity. When it gets within a certain
I hope it explode, you know, when it goes.
But no, that's
I wish he'd die from an explosion. Fuck off, man. Jesus Christ, these fucking horrible garbage humans.
That's bullshit. What he's saying right there is because if you watch it closely, that thing goes past the tune and doesn't beep anymore, and then it starts picking up on its beep, and then after it starts picking its beep up and going deep, 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 then Tune starts walking toward the drone. Watch it yourself.
No, he starts walking away from the drone after it goes past him. See, you're a liar, man. You can't not lie. It's not in your nature to tell the truth. You're a bullshit artist.
This is really bad apologetics going on here.
Yep. I just want to say, Jeff Conkle, thank you. He says, been a member for 18 months. Says, TFE proved that we don't know how our world works. I agree.
Yeah.
And there's more to learn.
Why would you time me out? Because you called Flats a liar. I'll time you out again in a minute.
For
He's
Jack,
not
thank
getting
you for gifting a membership. You rock, man. Yeah, guys, it's simple. Don't troll and you won't be timed out.
Yeah, you were calling
Yes, natural born liars.
people a liar. That's why.
Yeah, and then can I say something to Joe right quick? Joe, I mean, if you're gonna believe what NASA puts out as footage and put on Wikipedia, you're crazy, dude.
I just think you're naive if you think there's no deception in this, Joe.
Yeah.
I
True.
said what I had to say in that live. So.
No, but calling people liars is low.
I don't give it.
I need it to be fake, so it is. Hi, Ice Cube.
Like I said, I've never badmouthed Joe, done nothing. I don't agree with him. Do I badmouth him and say he's a liar because I don't
Hey, Westside.
agree with him?
We know this, Flats. We know.
So there we go.
Yeah, we never have. None of us have said, "Oh, your revelation thing is a little off. You may be wrong about it." No, we just took it with a grain of salt.
Let me put it this way, Joe. You supporting a pastor that says deception is from God.
I know.
It's all right to lie.
God deceived Adam and Eve. God told them that they'd die if they ate of the fruit of knowledge. And Lucifer said, no, you won't die. You'll gain the knowledge of God. And they did. And they did. And they didn't.
God didn't say no lie.
We trust somebody like me.
So Lucifer, the bringer of light, the bringer of truth, told them the truth. But God lied to them to keep them in their place, to keep them subservient, to keep them stupid. See, that's what God did. Sound familiar?
McToon. Wow, dude. Come on. Even McToon was an asshole to you, Joe, and you trust the dude. You can forgive.
MC Toon scolded him for calling him a Satanist. That's what MC Toon did.
But trusting him is a completely different thing.
Thank
I
you.
think we're looking at the wrong people here. You know, we have to look behind McToon and behind Charonism. Who told them to do this? You know, this is important. You know, we have to get a stage deeper now. You know, because
Who told them to do this? They told themselves to do this. No one told them to do that, man.
These are just
Godzilla.
extras. They
They're so paranoid.
are doing
Excuse me.
just the biddings of their masters. You know. So
Yeah.
yeah, now we have to look who's behind all this shit. You know, they are just, you know. You know.
Okay, but Godzilla says, yeah, you can tell how much of a stand-up
Hey, conspiracy music.
guy Jaren is by how quickly he shat on all flat earthers as soon as he got back.
Motherfucker, you shat on him the minute he decided to go. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yes.
Mhm.
Exactly that. Thank you
I
very
love
much.
his
Mr.
nonchalant
Godzilla. You rock.
attitude. Though. He had a nonchalant attitude, like he just came back and like everybody's like, "Oh, Jaren's back. Oh, give him a hug. Come on, bring it
but
in, guys.
something,
Bring it in."
I don't know. It kind of felt to me like that
I don't know, maybe he expected truthers to accept truth. You think maybe?
poem was written by someone else before they even did the TFE kind of thing.
Yeah, that's probably all
Yeah,
in
I
there.
know what you're saying.
So it's kind of weird. But what are your guys' thoughts on this thing with Dave?
The radar's going off. Neptune was this close to the drone, filming it. It wasn't a screen. It was just the radar on the drone. And here I am moving away from it backwards because it did fly backwards. It has rear radar. And it's not beeping.
Oh shit! This drone moves with 1,600 miles per hour.
To it, just
Yeah, it shows the Earth's not moving, guys.
Shit, man.
Reference
Oh my
frames,
God.
people.
If the pool, I just showed you that it was there. They were saying you said it was after. So who's lying now,
Okay.
Joe?
Tune,
Didn't Joe
we
just say
measured
that
it.
they went after TFE?
He said you were a liar.
We
because
measured it.
they
We
went on
measured it. We
14.
watched.
No, asshole. He said they were there before TFE. Are you that fucking retarded that you can't understand simple shit that's said to you? Oh my God, man. 13 comes before 14. Union Glacier Marathon 2024. On the 13th of December, the 19th edition of the Antarctic Marathon is scheduled to take place at Union Glacier, Antarctica, you dumb motherfucker.
We watched Tune, and we counted the number of steps he took. Okay, from where he was at Duffy, and we figured just based on the strides, and I measured it out on the floor, taking the same amount of strides, being quite liberal with my steps, not being bundled up or anything else like that, or in snow. And he was about initially 16 feet behind Duffy. He probably
Okay.
walked another few steps that took him approximately 20 feet, but the drone was continuing to move. And it stopped beeping, then it started increasing in beeping, and then Tune started walking toward the drone. So what you got also is it looks like Tune is a lot further behind Duffy than he actually was, and this is all just due to the focal length of the way the camera was set up. That's all.
Yeah, and
It's kind of like when you're watching a speech of the State of the Union address, right? It looks like the vice president and the speaker of the House are almost like right jammed up behind the president. But then you look at it from the side and they're about 15, 20 feet behind him.
That's why you can't trust cameras, because they don't get the depth of the field. You know, not every camera. Oh, by the way. Oh.
They use a wide angle lens on that thing too.
Yeah,
I noticed.
but the cameras just focus on the nearest thing he's got. You know, in the background you don't know what is in the, you know, how far it is or something, because it's just a human eye who can resolve this. You know?
Yeah. There we go. So there we go. Joe said, Ice Marathon December 13th. TFE flew December 14th. What's that? This is the Ice Marathon, 14th December.
All right. So there
While
you go, Joe.
Witsit and them were there streaming. So please.
Yeah, they're scheduled to come back on the 14th, but they were there on the 13th, stupid. Jesus fucking Christ. This guy cannot admit that he's wrong at all. He's incapable of admitting that he's wrong.
Actually was, and this is all just due to the focal length of the way the camera was set up. That's all. It's kind of like when you're watching a speech of the State of the Union address, right? It looks like the vice president and the speaker of the house are almost like right jammed up behind the president. But then you look at it from the side and they're about 15, 20 feet behind him.
That's why you can't trust cameras, because they don't get the depth of the field. Not every camera. By the way,
They use a wide angle lens on that thing too.
Yep.
Absolutely, Lord Dissident. They could have all gone to see for themselves, but they chose not to. They said it wouldn't prove anything. It wasn't important. It won't prove anything. Earth will still be flat. But now they're crying like little babies.
But the cameras just focus on the nearest thing he's got. In the background, you don't know what is in the how far it is or something, because it's just a human eye who can resolve this.
Yeah. There we go. So there we go. Joe said, Ice Marathon December 13th. TFE flew December 14th. What's that? This is the Ice Marathon, 14th December.
Right, when they're scheduled to return. That's after the fucking marathon, stupid. They paid a lot of money, so they probably were allowed to stay there that night and then leave the next fucking day. Jesus fucking Christ, you just debunked yourself, asshole.
All right. So there
While
you go, Joe.
Witsit and them were there streaming. So please don't tell me I'm a liar. Well, you're the one literally having a draw. Come on. Can I call you a liar, Joe?
If you can recant,
So show videos of them talking to the marathoners while they were streaming, Flatzoid.
your statement, son, we'll take it. I mean, we don't have a problem with
Should
it.
I call Joe a liar now, or is it just his mistake?
Come on, leave them.
No, he wasn't mistaken. He told the truth. You tried to fucking weasel your way out of lying about it. And it didn't work, man. The 13th comes before the 14th. A marathon comes before when they go home from the marathon.
You can't say leave him alone when he did a 30-minute hit piece.
Yeah, but
lawyers, they're allowed to stay.
What? You give them airtime for nothing, We're talking about that Earth and not about idiots. Who goes on?
But yeah, the point is, the point is, the people are climbing out of their holes to show the shills that they are.
Okay, that's okay. No problem.
Okay.
Backing up, Duffy. That's basically it.
Yeah. Let's
But
carry on.
this is something you got to understand too.
Yeah, Chile equals Argentina. Absolutely. Clip him for what? No. You can if you want.
People get angry when you call out a lie.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's not.
Yeah, people get angry when you call out a lie like flat Earth. And the flat earthers get angry when their fucking flat Earth is destroyed. Just like you're getting now.
Not like when somebody's telling the truth and you just don't believe them. They don't act that same way. Okay, there's a difference in behavior. This is what I'm saying. I'm looking at the optics of the entire thing. That includes personalities, the way they're acting, the way they're behaving, the order in which apologetics are coming out, the order in which these people are being presented on the stage with alternating viewpoints as to why we could explain. I'm watching the entire thing. I've got this on 5 different levels at one time.
Oh, he's just wow. Isn't he something? Isn't he something? Oh, hey.
And it's not, and they always want to focus on, oh, it's this thing or it's that thing. It's not. It's the overall optics of the entire thing put
But
together.
there are many people who I believed who was legit, and I was wrong in later. It
Yeah.
happened. Yeah.
Well, I've said this before. How many
But
people
they
have
are
gone
very
to
good
divorce court?
impersonators.
They
They
end
are
up.
very good impersonators.
Well, how
Has
many
anybody
people
got?
have ended up in divorce court because this woman or man that they trusted so much that they married him, and they never would believe that they would have done something that they did that caused them to divorce. It's like, I can't believe that the one person as close to me that I trusted would betray me in such a way.
But
It
some people
happens all
are
the
very
time. And let's face it, do we know these fucking people? No.
No.
You don't know him any better than you do somebody on the news.
No.
Mhm.
Not my
Has
claim.
anybody got the original one of McToon's drone? Then we can compare it to this as well.
Yeah, because I seem to remember going towards him, beeping past McToon, got past him somehow, and stopped beeping, then started beeping again as it went backwards. That's what I thought.
What's up, Joe?
Hello. How are you guys doing?
Good in
Nice to
yourself.
see you.
Doing good. I don't want you guys to misunderstand like that. What I'm saying.
Lord Dissonant, he said so. Those are his credentials.
I'm not PJ. I did watch the stream you did the other day, and I think you took a lot of that stuff wrong.
I took it how we took it how we seen it, Joe. Took it how we seen it.
Yeah, I know. But like Tune yelling at me that time. That was the last time I ever talked to him. So you made it seem like I'm like friends with him or hanging out with him or that I trust him or that I think he's reliable or something. Same with Will Duffy. I don't think Will Duffy's reliable. I don't really. That has nothing to do with what I've stated about that I see you guys doing. That's all. I'm just saying I see very careless thing. That's all. And I don't want you guys to, like Vicky timing me out. I don't know why you would do that. I would never say anything in chat that's like inappropriate.
You called him a liar. You called Fats a liar.
No.
Well, he is a liar.
What did I say? My comment
You just
was
called me a
Stop
liar.
lying.
Just
Stop
called me a
lying.
liar now in the stream as well.
That's not what I said.
You said stop lying, Flats.
I don't think I did.
You did. You said stop lying, Flats.
I don't think you're lying. So why would I say that?
That's why I was not sure about that.
Never mind. We should screenshot stuff, dude. Done.
It doesn't really matter though, Joe. The point is, I don't agree with you, okay? They are faking it. And if you just want to pull a blind eye on it, that's your issue. It doesn't mean you have to call us out for it. We're showing their deception.
No, you're not. You're saying a lot of words and you're showing videos, but you aren't showing any deception.
Simple as that.
And all I'm doing is pointing out.
Yeah, stop making stuff up. You said stop making stuff up.
Yes, that's exactly what I said.
That's the same thing. That's calling someone a liar.
No, but listen, was the race was on the 13th, and Duffy is still in his little hotel room in Punta Arenas on the 14th. So they didn't fly out there till the 14th, and the race was on the 13th. That's all I was pointing out.
No, the race was on the 14th.
No, it wasn't. Flatzoid, you just showed that the race was that they came back on the 14th. They ran the race on the 13th, stupid. Right here, Union Glacier Marathon on 13 December 2024. The 19th edition of the Antarctic Ice Marathon is scheduled to take place. The fuck are you talking about? This is 13 days ago. 13 days ago would be well, this is uploaded after the marathon was run. No description added. They don't have very many videos of it.
It's essentially like a desert but all ice.
Here, icemarathon.com. Race info. Here, schedule and prices. December 19th, 9th, December 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th. Antarctic Ice Marathon Half Marathon. December 14th, return to Punta Arenas. Oopsie! You fucking asshole.
I showed it now. I showed it on
video.
screen.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong.
You're wrong. There you go. You're wrong.
No, you're absolutely right there, Joe. What happened? You're absolutely right, Joe. Blight's always a lying sack of shit. As a matter of fact, that's a chart here. I will copy this. That's the 2020. That's the 2025. Hold on. Yeah, it was 2025, so it actually wouldn't be a valid comparison. But yeah, I mean this is their schedule, dude. They do this every year. Every year. They get there on the 9th, 10th, 11th, and 12th. Right? They arrive at Punta Arenas on the 9th. 10th, they pre-departure briefings. They go through all the briefings like everybody else has to. Then they fly there on the 12th. They run the race on the 13th. They come back on the 14th. I mean, if you Google it, when it happened, just Google Union Glacier Marathon. It'll tell you, dude. It's like, what do you think? They got off the plane and said, okay, now run the race. And then as soon as they were done, all right, back on the plane, home with you. Think that's how it happened, motherfucker?
First step, dude.
They don't fucking think.
First step.
I have no problem being wrong. I'm not right all the time.
There you go.
Un momento.
So
No stress, man. We all make mistakes.
The Google AI is telling me that the Antarctic Ice Marathon was held on Friday, December 13th, 2024. So that's what my computer's told me.
So what does that say? I'm sorry, I didn't get this.
It says.
So what does it say?
This is just the like when you Google it and it gives you the AI overview or whatever. It says.
Yeah, don't you?
Are you serious? Holy shit. King Nico claimed that the runners flew in to prepare the dome and other things required for TFE. Oh my fucking God.
Use AI overview. You only use the marathon's page itself. The Antarctic Ice
I'll be right back.
Marathon.
Okay. I think maybe I went there. I'm not sure.
But I don't understand. What does that have to do with the deception? What's going on?
Well, I think we should be accurate when we're out in.
There's no deception, man. There's no deception.
True. That's all I'm saying. I'm not like I love.
Actually, we're watching the deception right now. I'll be right back.
Flats, you know that Flats. I'm a big supporter of your channel. Like, and I think you guys took it like I'm attacking you or something. And
Well,
it's
you
no
did say you would stay away from my channels from now on. You says I'm gonna have to stay away
wait,
from
you know what?
promoting
Please
this.
don't take it personal
It says,
now.
wait,
Let's
wait,
get
wait, wait.
to
I
the
was
real
wrong,
shit.
Joe. Joe, I was wrong. It says competitors scheduled to return to Punta Arenas on the 14th.
Okay. So
You were right.
Flats, can we agree on can we find common ground and agree that we were both, neither of us were lying, and I just happened to be right this time, you happen to be wrong, but
I agree
neither of
with
us
that.
were lying, right? You
I
weren't
agree with
lying.
that.
Okay. That's why I just want you guys to, let's not just start calling people liars, because I wasn't calling you a liar, and I still don't think that you're lying. But if we make a mistake.
F-Tap, can I intervene, please? One moment. Can you tell
yeah.
me what was going on, and can you lay out your please? Because I don't get anything what you are telling me. You are arguing with Flats now.
No.
Do you want to ask us everybody, or you just want to talk with Flats?
Well, I was just more wanted to. I don't want PJ Flats. I don't want you guys.
Like, what is the problem? I don't get this. You know.
There's no. It's probably not worth wasting time. But all I'm saying is, let's try to be accurate if we're stating.
Can I ask you something, Joe? Can I ask you something?
Yes.
Do you think that this was legit?
And what Flatsoy did was a lie. He said a false statement, which wasn't a lie. Then he looked it up and lied anyway. Repeated it.
Legitimate based on all of the stuff that we've seen so far. Do you believe that this was legitimate?
I believe, yes, that this is a trip to Antarctica, and they filmed the sun and did whatever they did there, and then they came back, and the internet's really hyped about it.
Okay, that's all I needed to know, bud.
That's what I see evidence for. If I mean, there's lots of they were live streaming the whole time that they were doing it on their trip, so it's like kind of hard for me to.
Yes, they were overlapping live streams.
No, they weren't.
Yes, they were.
We got a few live streams during the freaking daytime where we were at anyway.
During the daytime, it was always daytime, dude. It's still daytime there.
We didn't get anything back from
Hey, Steve.
From Jaron or Whitsitt. And before they even got back home, we had stuff from Toon and the other guy.
Nico.
Right. Okay,
Nico.
So this is what I'm saying. I said, so the football squishing of a son was legit, and Toon marching around like an angry 13-year-old girl yelling at her boyfriend at the mall, and his shadow really screwing it up for everybody. I'm surprised they didn't Stanley Kubrick him on the way back just for that. The whole drone beeping thing. Dave Weiss's excuse here is flimsy as toilet paper. I've watched it, and they can doctor it all they want to because I've downloaded the original to it. And I see that thing go past Toon, slow its beep, almost stop beeping, continue on, and then start beeping rapidly as Toon then starts to try to cover for it and walk toward the drone.
Yeah,
So
but
that
that's what I'm saying.
something.
We can watch it, and then we can see from itself, and we can actually see what was going on.
Is
Because
the
I do
idea
have it as well.
Sorry. Is the idea that they weren't in Antarctica when they flew this drone, or what's your?
No, I don't think they were in Antarctica when they flew this drone. Not one bit. I've got some footage of. I can show you this very same place, man, in November 2016, and you're not in these kind of conditions. This thing's not being affected none by the wind at all, and the fact that it beeped at nothing in the background, and their blatant attempt to try to cover that up. I mean, that might work on an idiot, but I'm very detail-oriented person. I'm very detail. I pay attention.
Oh, he's very detail-oriented. He pays attention. He sees things that other people don't.
I remember, it's hard to pull.
He's right on it, man.
bullshit on me. It
and
really is.
Well, I find it really odd.
Says the flat earther. You can't fool me. The earth's flat.
That when they got there, straight away, they just streamed, look, this is how the camp looks, blah, blah, blah. And then, poof, no flat earth for what? How long? It was just the Globus doing their things. And then later on, all of a sudden, Witsit did his one live stream that he did there. He didn't do any other live streams, only did the one.
He was like doing them with Jaren when they were not in Antarctica, but when they were in Punta Arenas. They were like doing that feature. I don't know if it's on your phone, but one question about if they weren't in Antarctica, then how, like, what do you guys think about the footage, like those time lapses that I think all of them or
Matter really?
time
Does
lapses
really matter?
of the airplane ride or the
Do you know that in the middle that someone actually said this before the TFE that some of these guys actually in the beginning of the year, like, just went MIA for a week or two.
Yeah, and I don't think that's true because Jaren actually looked that up. He said there was a Globebusters.
So yeah, I guess that's another excuse they're using is well they filmed the flight beforehand. They weren't on a plane. They filmed it beforehand. They somehow got magically teleported to Antarctica, but that wasn't them flying to Antarctica.
Like going on, so I don't know what that's all about.
Yeah, but did you see Jaren? The thing is, did you see Jaren in his airplane footage, or did you just see airplane footage?
It's just airplane footage. I'm not.
Saw Jaren. We saw Dave McKeegan. We saw everybody else who was filming that filmed themselves on the plane right there. So.
But like, I guess Dave McKeegan's, you can see Dave in his, I think, because he did like a 360 cam, so you can probably see Jaren in that. I'm sure. I have.
We don't know until everything's pulled up there. I think you're giving them too much benefit of the doubt because everything they've been showing us.
Too much rope.
There has to be something that points out to me that it's not just something that happened. Like,
don't you see this effed up? How fake this all shit is made up? Don't you see this? If you see the footage, what they brought you from Antarctica, I mean, I would take the camera to my shit.
I still say that they're like toddlers who are screaming at their parents that Santa is real because they just don't want to face the fact that he isn't.
House, you would see me shit in Antarctica, man. Yeah, I would be happy. I would not be like this. Shit, I have to do this. I would be happy.
Yeah.
I see this the first time, man. I'm here. Yeah, finally we can see what is going on in Antarctica. They are like,
Yeah, nobody's excited. They're just kind of going through the motions as if they were there.
Yes, that's what I mean.
And Lucian, how you doing, bro?
I mean, I'm good, man. I've been watching them for the last week, just screaming.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Well, Saab did like comparisons from previous years of just people that were down there at that time, and it's nothing like what they're presenting their lives.
Have you commented on their YouTube or anything?
Oh, you can. It's tough. Remember all the videos you were looking at?
Yeah, I put one backstage. I put one backstage
in
the private chat there. It's from 2016, November.
Oh, I don't know. I'm on my phone right now.
Yeah.
But here, all I'm saying is that it seems like Union Glacier.
So you're comparing weather from 2016 to this year? Man, they are desperate, aren't they?
It's a real place.
Well,
yeah. Oh, yeah. Union Glacier is real. But
And they set it up
have you ever looked at Union Glacier's actual page and everything that they present?
I have a little.
Bro, it's fucking 48 grand to go.
It's a lot, yeah.
And that's not even like the top dollar one. I mean, there's people paying 65 just to go for 4 or 5 days.
Yeah, so if Will paid for it, I think they just went there.
Will
Like
didn't pay for it. This money didn't come from Will. And anybody that thinks
no
it did,
YouTuber has that kind of money.
Hold on. This didn't come from Will. Will is the salesman behind this. I recognized him as a salesman the beginning of this right to start
Yeah.
with. It ain't his money. He's in so much financial hot water right now. It's not even freaking. Okay.
Really? How? How do you say that? All because you want it to be so? Shut the fuck up.
Fucking Chong motherfucker, dude. Seriously, you're
so you know
dumb.
Okay.
And Joe, you've
So
been to
it's
his
not
church.
him. He's the front man. He's the salesman behind it. This money come from somewhere else.
No, I don't think
No YouTuber has
he's
that
not
kind
the
of money.
mastermind. Of course, I don't think he's the mastermind. Behind him are much more.
Satan would be the
people that have
mastermind, I
got
think,
it under
if there was a
control, of
deception.
course. This is how it works. You know, we know it.
Wouldn't
We
Satan
knew
be
it
the mastermind?
forever?
Joe, you've been to his church. I know you have.
Yeah.
I've been to his church. It's little, man. It's poor as
Yeah, it's
hell.
a small little church.
Yeah, it's podunk, dude. It's
What about
They
it?
don't have any money. Well, the thing is, he doesn't have that money. Duffy does not have that kind of cash, dude.
That
He drives a
church has
Subaru.
nothing to do with his
Yeah.
money.
Oh,
That
where's
church
the
has-
money coming from, Joe?
He made money before he started pastoring.
He made money ripping people off. He made money ripping
got
people
caught.
off. That's why he's in financial problems right now.
I do. I think that
got
a lot
bugged.
of that is.
I don't understand why you are talking like this, Joe. Really, I watch your channel a long time. You know, after birth, I like you, but I don't know why you are talking like this now.
Because I just
I don't know why you aren't believing the bullshit that we're pushing.
I'm not. I don't think that.
What don't you see? Can I help you?
Yes,
Out
yes.
with
You can help
something?
me. What?
What?
Where do we start? Like what? Where do we start? Like what is the first?
So, if you type Will Duffy's name into Google, Will Duffy became a millionaire at age 33 by following the same contrarian wealth building and tax saving strategies that he teaches his clients. So he became a millionaire by age 33, stupid. You dumb motherfuckers. Oh, he's just got a little church. Do you know that what's his name? Walton, the guy that started Walmart. You know, he drove a fucking shitty ass little car, a used car. Never drove a new car. So, if you look at him, if you were to look at him pulling into a Walmart, you'd say, "Wow, they must have had it. They must be having a sale today."
Evidence that something is being, faked or whatever.
What's the first evidence?
Have you seen the
first of all, the guy who did this whole thing started off on a deception, and the guy preached before this how it's okay to deceive. It's actually good.
No, okay, but the Ten Commandments doesn't say "Thou shalt not lie," though.
Deceive.
Okay, you don't necessarily have to trust the guy though.
Then everyone involved there are shady characters that have been called out for deception.
Except for Stop, you
By who? You? You're a fucking liar. You're a pathological liar. You have a mental problem. You have a psychological problem, Flatsoid.
hang out with shady characters on their channel to do the roulette, the reefer roulette. I'm not ripping on you. I'm not saying anything about.
No, I want this. I want
know
this. Go ahead.
Jared.
Go ahead. Have
We
you
know
ever read
Jared.
Sun Tzu? Listen, my gut told me this shit stunk a long time ago.
I know.
Long time ago. And listen to me. I'm going to give you my explanation. I already know what you're going to ask. Okay? Have you ever read Sun Tzu?
Me?
I have.
Are you familiar with the art of war?
No, I would say no.
Okay, well, I would suggest that you do read it and get yourself familiar with it. It says to keep your friends close and to keep your enemies closer. Don't reveal your plan. Don't reveal what you know. Keep it close to your vest.
Like on your show at the beginning where you say, "Do you trust me, son?" And
That's it.
Never trust anybody. I love that.
Come on.
But,
true.
But do we have to trust like
Yes,
Bill
you have
Duffy
to.
just
You
because
haven't let me finish my
Oh, I'm sorry.
explanation yet either. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Fucking hell.
So as for being on Reefer Roulette, and there was a previous show that they had like that. Both ideas for that format, I think, are cool. I would do it. I don't give a shit who was doing it. It doesn't mean that I'm affiliated with the people doing it any more than, I guess, people on a talk.
This is funny. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Means that while you should maintain strong relationships with your true friends, it's even more important to closely monitor and be aware of your adversary's actions and intentions so you can anticipate potential threats or challenges. What's the meaning of the phrase, keep your friends close? It's meant to be aware of, let's see. Where was that I read that? Although often attributed to Sun Tzu's The Art of War, the exact phrase isn't found within the text. So you obviously haven't fucking read it, have you, Dave?
Talk show, hang out with each other, and are affiliated once the cameras stop rolling. I happen to be somebody who has a little bit of information on conspiracies going way, way, way back. And so, regardless of what the topic may come up, I usually have something to add to the mix.
So regardless of whatever the topic is that comes up, I'm a fucking expert.
For it. Previous to that, we did a show called Mystery NASA Theater. I would have liked to actually done more sci-fi movies and things like that because I used to really like Mystery Science Theater 3000. In fact,
It's
I'm
funny
still
show.
like my wife and I like to watch stupid movies just so we can make dumb comments about it while we're watching it. Okay, so I'm hanging out right now with people on here that I have like.
So you're getting what you want, Dave. You're on a show making dumb comments.
Minded agreements with and disagreements with when it comes to that. It doesn't mean anything. Okay. So this idea, this is again, and that makes me very suspect because there's always this push toward this familiality aspect of it and a total disregard for logic. Okay. Familiality has no place in it. People have said, do you think that Jaron and Whitsitt are lying? The evidence says they are.
No.
No, the evidence in this case does not say they're lying, you fucking shithead.
Don't.
I'm asking myself who's lying too. That's what I'm asking.
Hey Saab, when you did that Mystery Science Theater parody, you're actually making fun of NASA actually pretending like it's real. So you're gonna, Joe, you're gonna buy like footage.
Yes, because they're half-wits. That's why they do that. Because they think it's funny to laugh at intelligence and accomplishment.
From NASA on Wikipedia to be like
That's what losers do.
truth, and you put
Like
it on
what?
your video, like the space station put together. You're talking about the shuttle data, all this stuff you were going into.
Construction.
I would love to see this footage. We could pull it apart too if you want to bring it on. We would love to like see NASA show.
Oh, we'd like to see it. We can deny it. That's what he's actually said. Yeah, show the footage. We'll deny it.
Real footage.
Roger, you missed the point of the video. You missed the point.
I'm not missing the point. I'm taking your video as it's presented to me. Okay, I'm not looking at a point to the video.
The reason why that's in the video is, or which video? I guess
The one you just did with me and Flats and PJ, you were sort of calling us out on it, dude. Like,
it was in that video that.
Yeah.
Oh, I was talking about. Yeah, you did miss the point then. Because let me explain really quick what I was saying. Is that people always say that there's no footage, like that NASA doesn't have any footage of the space station being put together. That's what I hear all the time, and they actually have all of it. Like every part they have some sort of video footage of it. I'm not saying that footage is real, Roger. You're putting that in my mouth, aren't you?
Well, I'm not putting it in your mouth. That's what the way you presented it, Joe. Like,
No, it
oh, they
isn't.
do have footage. Okay, then
They do
explain
have
me why
footage.
you would even bring that up. Why would you bring
They
that up?
do have
For
footage.
what?
When the whole point I was making was that people are saying they don't have footage, and they do. So that's all. That's all
Hey, Professor Phil Bell.
I was pointing out.
Did you ever hear us say that they didn't have footage? No, what we do with NASA footage
That's
is
what
we take it apart,
that's what the
dude.
whole point was.
Yeah.
Yes, you have said there's no footage of them assembling or building the space station in space. You've said that, man. Jesus fuck.
That was the whole point, Roger, because that people like DITRH says that. Kingdom and Sean says it. I've heard a lot of people say it, and I'm like, that's not actually true. But
I just ask you on a personal level, like, how come you didn't come to us and ask us about this, and why didn't we have this discussion before you put out a video? That's all I want to know.
What do you mean?
Does he need your permission?
Make a video about you.
That's what the video.
Hey, Mr. Shitfuck, how you doing? How are you doing, Mr. Dipshit? That shit's got you triggered as shit, doesn't it, man? Final experiment, the destruction of flat Earth really has you motherfuckers triggered, doesn't it?
What do you mean?
Why can't you come to us and talk to us first? Is what he's
Yeah,
asking.
why wouldn't you just come and ask us, like, what's this about? Is this true or anything? You didn't even give us a chance to, like, defend ourselves or even, like, anything. You
Wait a
just
minute.
put out a video.
No, but I was only commenting on things that happened. Like
one-way street.
All right, I get it. I'm not condemning you for that. I'm just saying, I'm just curious, like, what was the mindset that you didn't come and ask us about it before you went and made the
Luca show
video? That's all.
You guys took it as a hit piece when it's not a hit piece at all. I mean,
well,
obviously, like, there was things after watching PJ's kind of reaction to it. There was things that you guys kind of totally took wrong, and then kind of got wrong too.
Now what does this dumb motherfucker have to say? Dude, is there any truth in the rumors currently going around that you and Brenda are now an item? No. No, there isn't. So, is there any truth to the rumor that you're a dumb fucking retard? There is, isn't there? Your videos show that. Your videos prove that you're a fucking retard. And your comment just now just cements that home.
Like,
I know you're fucking butthurt and triggered. All you motherfuckers are. You can't stand when your paradigm's destroyed, can you?
No,
yeah, but to just condemn us and say you don't want to speak to us or be friends.
And on Mr. Cheswick, yeah, he's got all this evidence, but he can't present it. All he can do is write idiotic songs about it, right? Hey, Chilling, how you doing, man? How can you soar like an eagle when you're surrounded by turkeys? Absolutely.
With us anymore over something like that without even asking us about it? That doesn't make a lot of sense, bro.
I don't even know what he's claiming. I don't even know what he's
Oceans don't bend? Yeah, they do. Yes, the Earth is a sphere, stupid. It's been measured as spherical for over 2,000 years, since 2500 BC. Or, no, that'd be 500 BC, something like that. But and also measured spherical by Al-Biruni and by USGS geological surveyors. So you're an idiot.
Things that they just
And you're a grifter. You're a fucking grifter, making money off lies.
say things that are not true. I don't want to surround myself with people like that.
I agree with you.
We're saying that things aren't
agree
true,
with you, bro.
Yeah. We're not
That's
saying things that aren't
exactly
true.
where I'm at. That's exactly where I'm at. I don't want to surround myself with people that want to push shit that's not true. And this
Oh God, I'm sorry. Hold on. He doesn't want to surround himself with people that push things that aren't true. That's almost adorable.
This is why I got my eye heavy duty on the apologeticists. Okay? When I saw Karen B lose her mind
Yeah, that was
because I
great.
pointed out logic over familiarity.
Yeah, that was different.
Okay? When I wanted to steer it towards logic,
Brent, yeah.
okay, and not toward, oh, well, you got to wait for the data. Wait for what data? Everything
You fucking loudmouth asshole chong looking motherfucker.
we've got back so far is shit, and it's
Yeah, trans joke. Yeah. Yeah, you're pretty clever. How's that working for you, man? How, being clever.
questionable at best.
Dave, can
Okay, why am I going to wait a week, 2 weeks for somebody to go ahead and edit some shit out to match what they want it to show? No. They dropped the
Say what? What about editing things out to show what they want it to show? What did you say?
back so far is shit, and it's questionable at best.
Dave, can
Okay, why am I going to wait a week, 2 weeks for somebody to go ahead and edit some shit out to match what they want it to show? No.
You mean like the 11 frames that Flatsoid edited out? You mean like that? Huh. Why are you even on his show if that's the way you feel?
No, they dropped the ball on this. That's the bottom line. And what I said before this whole thing even began, we're in the same boat we were before they fucking left.
Now, what you said before it all began was,
But I'm just a dumb flirter. I wouldn't know anything.
that's what you said.
Can I add one thing right quick before everybody else? If they would have just did the live stream with Candace, we would be here having this conversation right now. They're
Yes, you would, you fucking lying sack of shit. You would be right there where you are calling the live stream bullshit. Because you're liars, you're clowns. Your flat earth has been destroyed, but you still want to cling to it. You have no model, you have no map, you have no measurements of what you claim. You're an embarrassment to humans or to human. You're just pathetic, man. You're pathetic. You're grifting off a lie. You're collecting money, super chat money, for lying to people.
That's where the deception began.
If they just did the 24-hour live stream like they said they would have done.
Finally, we did it. A 24-hour live stream.
Right, and a year ago you were saying, well, just go to Antarctica and show us a 24-hour sun, but you can't go, so you can't do that, right? But then you move the goalpost, but now you want it. You say, oh, the 24-hour live stream will convince us. No, it won't, you lying sack of shit. Fuck, man. Words didn't convince you. Actual proof doesn't convince you. Fucking asshole.
Who? Duffy said
Where?
this is the whole reason they're going to do it. Is so it cannot be faked. Sure, it's faked.
That's why they were going to get Starlink, remember? That's why they're going to... Listen, there's all these ifs. There's all these ifs. And just like we say around here all the time, if a bullfrog had wings, he wouldn't bump its ass every time it jumps.
Thanks, you redneck piece of shit. Thanks, racist.
It doesn't matter. If in one hand and shit in the other, one's going to fill up better.
I think you can do a 12-hour live stream on YouTube.
I don't know. We don't have to do. They have more resources than YouTube, dude. They don't have to just do it on YouTube. There's so many other platforms. Yeah. And they already have internet before Starlink was there. We looked it up. They have undersea cables that go to Antarctica. They actually have capability already.
Okay.
So this is just a bunch of bullshit.
Joe, I just want you to look at the screen quickly. Can you see the weather forecast there?
Wait, Roger, did you really say that?
Do what? Say what? We're listening. Go ahead.
Sorry. Oh.
What were you
maybe
saying?
I'm cutting out or something.
What are you talking, man? I don't get
They,
you.
they are.
Potato chips.
Roger, did you just say that they have undersea
That's not me.
cables going?
Are you
Yeah, they
driving?
do. Chop, look. Did you not look that up? They have a Wi-Fi down to Antarctica. They do.
Yeah, but their Wi-Fi is only limited to
Yeah.
To very. Yeah, we'll get to that just now. But I just want to ask you: can you see this weather report up here, Joe?
Yes, I can see it. Yep.
Can you see it's all cloudy?
Maybe I zoom in, but no, I'll take your word for it.
Look exactly.
Yep. Every day, all the way.
Yes, cloudy means there's clouds. Doesn't mean it's gray sky like you have in South Africa.
To Friday's the
Hey, Fairy Muff.
clearest day of the bunch right there, Joe. Just to let you know. And Saturday's just about the same, but all the way
Okay.
through Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, cloudy.
Now, I just want to ask you a question. All the days they streamed there, did they show any clouds?
No, it was beautiful. It looked beautiful out.
Yeah, good catch. Good catch. This is the submarine cable map. There isn't one fucking cable going to Antarctica. Is there? Holy shit, Pac-Man Earth. Fucking half-wits.
Yeah, it's strange.
Yeah,
It's weird.
you could be the brother. You should stand beside him.
What is the Union Glacier Airport? Like
That's the weather, the live time weather report.
From
It was live the same time as they were there.
Yeah,
And we looked at it.
My question is, how often does the airport report the weather? Like
They have a camp.
It's updated. It's updated literally every minute.
Yeah.
Why do you think they knew about the storm and that they had to leave earlier? Was because the update told them there's a big storm coming in.
Yeah, can I say something right quick, Joe? When your airports need weather on the minute, dude, because they fly in and fly out. They need to know what the cloud.
doesn't have many flying in and out.
But that's not the point, dude. The point is, airports are all the same. They do record the weather constantly.
What kind of
And
personnel
if you go
does
get
Fisher Airport have?
Nothing from
7 people. I'm
what
just
does that
saying.
got to do with weather, dude? You're just making excuses now. You're making apologetics for them getting caught.
Like I
I
said,
see video of beautiful weather, and they like, where's that weather report going?
they
That's all.
got people. They've literally got people working at Union Glacier, meteorologists that actually this is their job. They sit there and they monitor the weather 24.
You see, that's how dishonest you lot are. You don't even acknowledge dishonesty. There's no dishonesty here, man. You're a lying sack of shit who thinks the earth is flat. That's as dishonest as you can get.
4 hours.
Yeah.
And
I am Dalek. I am here to kill you.
See, pathological piece of shit liars have to find fault in honest people. It makes you feel better about being a piece of shit liar.
I am Dalek.
So yeah, it's my whole thing is, why doesn't the weather corroborate with when they were streaming?
It did, Flatzoid. There were 1 or 2 clouds in the sky, which is what the weather forecast showed.
You have to find out how the weather is gathered or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
No, it was
radar,
showed
dude.
forecast,
Radar.
It was showing it was cold, -7, 8 degrees Celsius.
Who is saying that? It was
The weather forecast.
Right, and it was negatives -7 degrees Celsius. They showed that. What's your point? There was some clouds in the sky. See, there's some clouds. That's partly cloudy, stupid. The fuck are you talking about?
Like
updated on the hour. We watched the weather forecast live while they were streaming.
Yes, and so all
Regardless, they should have live streamed the moment that.
I think there was probably someone live streaming right when they, like, as soon as they could anyway.
You're an idiot, man. Really?
Thank you. They had to send a Starlink to get their internet or whatever, and Witsit said he'd have internet for like the first 10 hours. He didn't have something.
What are you thinking? What did they do down? You think they went down there and like a sovereign soul said they 300 years goes by and they would let us go down there and prove that not
Well,
that 24 hours.
listen here. This is just
What the fuck did that guy say?
my
What
question,
the
Joe.
fuck you're thinking?
Yeah, but I mean, this is just my question to Joe, though. Why would you believe that they were there if the weather itself doesn't fit with the time they were there?
It does, Flatzoid. It does fit.
No matchy, dude.
See, now you're lying about the weather.
Who wrote on the page that you showed me? Who wrote those numbers and that it was cloudy?
Union Glacier. It's their updated live weather report.
Yeah. So they obviously
Where they were.
They didn't have the weather report right.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
right.
Are you literally
Oh, yeah,
saying
dude.
that the video disproves the up to the minute fucking weather for the airport? My God, Joe. That
Joe,
is
you're making
the most
apologies
critical
out to
shit
ask,
thing I've
dude.
ever heard right there.
Okay, so Flatzoid did a lot did live streams from South Africa where he said his observation, his video doesn't match the fucking sunrise and sunset tables. That's what Flatzoid did. And yes, the weather on Union Glacier matched what they reported on Union Glacier, you stupid motherfucker. You just don't know how to read a goddamn weather report. Hey, Extra J.
You want some crack to go with it?
Has anybody got the
Good
webcam
God.
footage of the airport?
People
Because
that-
somebody
The
actually
bozo.
went to the airport's webcam footage and it showed overcast, Joe.
Really? I don't believe that I watched
Yeah.
it, man.
at Union Glacier Airport, like
Yes.
the runway?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
dude.
Dude, I was on their website real time while they were there. Okay? That's
we
what
We
that
did
was
live,
from.
dude. Yeah.
Are you saying Will and GFE was there or whatever?
Yeah, when they're all there. Yes, we were watching them live, dude. Never mind. And holy crap,
I
dude.
did the thing in
So wait, let me get this straight. I just want to get this straight. Effed Up World is saying that because the video that we got doesn't show the weather, that the up to the minute weather at the airport for the place was wrong. That was wrong because the video shows different. Dude,
I'll tell you what. I'll
dude, give me a. I don't. You got nothing more I even want to hear. That was the pitiful.
But
bro.
I'm really
You're wearing blinders, dude. You're wearing blinders to this whole thing.
You guys are
really
making
want this to be true.
statement about the
You do.
airport's weather, and you don't even know how they are getting. Like, how is the airport reporting the weather? for that?
Meteorologists
They
are
have radar,
working.
dude.
They have
a
radar. They
system.
got weather socks. they
radar.
got-
Have you ever
Yeah,
been to an airport, bro? Have you ever been to a fucking airport? Not to mention how many balloons are launched from Antarctica daily for weather forecasts around the world. We already know this. Come on.
That's fine. It's not like it's an international airport, Sav.
I don't think that makes a difference, Joe.
No, it's just like trying to land at Chicago O'Hare
So, like,
during the
at Union
winter time
Glacier-
all the time.
So
Think
at
about
Union
that.
Glacier,
Think
when
about
Jaren's
that.
live streaming, and he's showing the ice from the marathon.
You're a bozo, man.
Previous day.
Get
Like
home.
when he's there at Union Glacier and it's not cloudy, you're saying that the weather report's more reliable than his live stream that had the other people in it. And
Wait,
I
have you
don't
ever
understand
seen-
how
hold on
you
a
guys
second.
can.
Have you ever
question.
seen a movie where they've got somebody that's the president and he's in the White House Oval Office sitting at the Resolute desk, right? Do you
I don't
think
really
that
watch-
clown is really in that White House? Do you really think that he's sitting in the Oval Office?
Yes, when the president is filmed sitting at the Resolute desk in the Oval Office, he's actually in the Oval Office in the White House.
No, it's an actor. Those things are called props.
He's an actor. Oh, so he's an actor that's citing. Shit. Okay. Just to be clear, what?
That clown is really in that White House? Do you really think that he's sitting in the Oval Office? No, it's an actor. Those things are called props.
Maybe.
You know what a prop is?
Okay, but what about that? I'm just talking.
So it's never the president, it's an actor. What a fucking dumb motherfucker. Holy shit.
Talking about in reality.
Yeah,
like,
in reality.
Jaron was doing a live stream, and I just remembered him talking about those ice where they
props. You
Yeah,
want
they're
to
there
point
year
the
round, by the
attention-
way.
You want
They keep them
to
there.
point people's attention to the props. There's a reason they use a replica of the Resolute desk when they film a movie about the president in a set that looks like the Oval Office. Come on, bro.
Right. They don't like borrow the Resolute desk from the White House to film a movie if it has the president in it. What the fuck are you talking about, man? Movies are movies, man. Props are props. But when you watch CNN or Fox or NBC, CBS, ABC, you watch any, like when Trump or Biden or whoever is signing stuff, he's actually there, asshole. It's actually him. It's not a prop. Fuck me.
We're not talking about a desk or anything. We were talking about Antarctica.
I'm talking about props, you fool. Don't you know what a prop is?
You fucking don't.
I'm making a point, Sav.
Hey,
You're talking
Joe,
about
you're trying to point out that ice sculpture they have there. That's the year round, dude. Anybody could go there and take. They don't make it just for that marathon.
Yeah,
we
Jared
saw
was
it
just
years
walking
before.
by it, commenting how they were going to change it. He was joking they were going to change it, so it said Antarctica ice wall or something like that.
Yeah, well, that's there all the time, Joe. I got video of Union Glacier years in the past, and that little ice sculpture shit is still there. You know
So
what
what
else
was
can be
Jaron
done?
doing
You know what else can be done? Let me tell you something else that can be done. People can make a replica of that very easily. All you need is styrofoam, for crying out loud.
Yeah, Sav,
I
you
need
could
to
make
do-
a replica of it, but you could also go to
I do
Antarctica
again
and
now. I
do
started
like
drinking
what
and-
Jaron did.
Dude, I don't need to spend $35,000 to know that what they did was fucking shit. Okay.
So that's an emotional response, isn't it? You aren't getting emotional about this, are you?
Okay. I don't need to spend $35,000 for that because I'm watching people just like you that are out here with these flimsy ass excuses and apologetics for something that was clearly fucking hoaxed.
If you think it's clearly hoax, that's fine. You got different. You're on a
It's a
different.
good song, or why don't you leave him alone?
Wow.
Okay.
Nah.
This
All
was
right,
today. This was
I'll let
live
you get
today
back
at the
to it.
webcam.
Why don't you leave him alone?
This
Oh, you
was
have a
live at the with the webcam at Union Glacier today. Look at those clouds. Let's go yesterday.
Yeah. Weather changes. Remember that?
Clouds.
Meta.
Wow, the snow's different too.
Yeah, it's quite crazy. Let's go 365 days.
It has to be
go to
real.
the-
Why would they lie?
Can you go to the day that they were there? Or
I'm
whatever?
trying to look for it.
Holy shit, there's some blue sky there, buddy. What do you show that? See, here's a blue, there's blue. A lot of blue.
Be real. Why would
There's a lot of blue here. Huh. I mean, you got a gray sky here, you got blue, and then gray, and then blue, and then blue, and then gray for a while, and then blue, and then overcast. Probably when a storm came in, and then blue. Isn't that weird how weather changes?
they lie?
Can you go to the day that they were there? Or
I'm
whatever?
trying to look for it. It doesn't want to load up yet. It hasn't got the data up.
Give it a minute.
But it was just the 14th, wasn't it? Or the 15th or whatever?
Yeah, I'm looking for it, but the last one I can get is the second of the second. So hopefully it will update soon. But the thing is, someone actually brought this data up on a stream, and they showed Union Glacier webcam footage, and it was overcast while they were there, showing no clouds.
Well, there's a lot of live streams going on there with no
You seem
cloud.
to be really trying to make them be
Idiot.
real.
I know.
Why are you
Yeah.
defending them so
No,
bad?
guys,
Why are you defending them so much?
For real, man.
Real,
Sorry.
not big.
Honestly, if you don't see the deception, like I said in my live stream, Joe, in reaction to what you said, if you're either really naive, I question your discernment, or you're in bed with them. That's the only thing I can think of.
I'm in bed with them because.
No, sorry, Taplot. I would have never called you this if I didn't see what you have told us today. I really tell you, this is heartbreaking what you're telling me.
I mean, I wouldn't want to think that you were in bed with them. I just think that you must be naive to it because
I got a question for you, Joe. Really quick. I'm gonna leave.
Can't see the deception.
But do you think Dan McKeegan's 24-hour footage is the time lapse is actually legitimate by the looks of it?
Time lapse.
Dave
McKeegan.
Yeah, come on, Dave McKeegan.
I think it's just a time lapse of camera on a mount. That's what it looks like to me.
You haven't looked at the footage in full, have you?
This is live at the moment. You see how it's showing all the wind? It's showing wind radar, satellite, everything. Yeah, there. Look there. This is taken 4 hours ago.
Okay, what about the day that they were there? Is all I'd be interested in, really.
We showed you the live weather, up to minute weather that they were showing on the place at the time. I mean,
no, I understand
match.
that. I understand that. I'm saying there's a lot
Humans
of
come all
live
out
video
now.
that you can watch that kind of, to me,
You
makes
know what, Joe, you sound like somebody trying
Joe?
to actually believe that when they saw the movie Superman, that a guy was really flying around. That's what your excuses are really
There we
starting
go,
to
Joe.
sound like.
Is that what
That was them.
Yeah.
That was live on their day. There we go. There's the clouds.
Die one day.
Or that was what day? That was the day they were there.
Yeah.
That's a blue sky. That matches the
That's
sky
clouds.
right
Are
behind
you
Will.
blind?
In your thumbnail.
Now this is wind, man. This is the wind map, you dumb fuck.
In your video, it matches the sky that with
what?
Whatever. Yeah.
Okay.
Zoom in on it right quick.
Yeah, this is the sky they had, man. That's what they had.
You can see
Why are
clouds
you
there,
not
correct?
getting why
You
we're
can see clouds there. Let's quickly go to Will Duffy. Let's go to Will Duffy. Wait. This is Will Duffy.
Yeah, absolutely, Stephen. They're fickle. They're fickle fuckwits.
Show me those clouds, please.
I know it's a lot blew up.
Right. If you
Let's see. There's one. There's one. There's a cloud there. There's a cloud there. Okay.
look right above the horizon, they're all over there. Come on.
A little white one.
What are you talking about?
A
You got a cloud band in the back. Yeah.
There's a
Okay,
saying.
now
There's
compare.
a lot more darkness in that
A little white one, man. The thing's miles wide.
sky.
Okay. So you're gonna say that?
Go further. Sun angle's wrong too.
Oh, there wasn't an exact same number of clouds in the sky, so it's all fake.
Yeah, I don't know, guys. I think that's
Good
not reasonable
Lord.
to me. But
wait a minute.
I'm just me.
Joe, I would. You could tell me something wasn't reasonable to you.
No, I
and
understand.
after what I've heard you say today, it wouldn't make a fuck's worth of
I know.
difference.
I know it doesn't matter to you, Sal.
No,
Joe,
it doesn't
what-
matter because you've already made yourself
That
out
makes me
ridiculous,
angry,
dude.
And go back in that day on the radar and play the whole day for him and show him how overcast it got. It completely covered the sky.
Do we have to like line that up with the live streams and so we can see that? Like that's what
will all be.
You guys are just like
you
guys are
the God.
jumping.
See, they're picking days that were that have bad weather to try and say, well, that's the weather they should have had. Just desperate, just reaching,
Will all come to you, and then you will see
grasp,
who you
just grasping for straws.
are, my friend.
Santa is
all
real.
be
Fucking
touched
pathetic.
Let him talk,
My
Mike. Let him
friend.
talk,
I'm
Mike.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Let him talk,
him
man.
talk.
Sorry, Peter.
I'm saying let Joe talk.
I'm just trying to I'm not trying to do anything. I just think you guys are not being reasonable in reality. Like,
Wait.
real life is
Not being
normal.
reasonable to show, hey, look, this is
People
what the weather report is. This is what the webcam footage shows there. This is what they show. It doesn't match up. We being
Right, you're showing it from different days, not when they were there.
wow.
We are
Okay.
looking at
You guys
you.
are, you guys, the webcam can't. The footage does match up. You just showed me that.
No, it
match.
doesn't.
No, just show it again,
That's the
Flats.
blue
Just
sky
fit for
with
him.
clouds by the horizon. I don't understand what the
No,
difference.
Look at the
that wasn't
sun
the whole
angle,
day.
Joe.
Will all be judged.
Look at the fucking sun angle and the shadows and shit compared. Come
You
on,
gotta
they
watch
put
the
the
whole
sun
thing,
too
dude.
high up in the sky for this.
Yeah, the clouds got higher than that, dude. They covered
All
more
be judged.
later in the day.
Can I just say this, and then I don't want to like this to be about us arguing. You guys
You had your time.
But let me just say this. Let's all, I think we can all agree that we want to know the truth. We want to be accurate. We want.
No, nobody can agree on that because you do not want the truth. You do not want to be accurate. I've explained to you how you can be accurate there, effed up world, but you spit in my face. So you're a fucking liar, just like they are.
To weigh things out the right, so we can just ask God to help us to find the truth.
Don't put God in your
That's
mouth.
what I've been doing. That's what I've been doing. And that's why God gives me the discernment. That's why
God gave him discernment. That's why he's a flat earther.
God gives me that gut feeling that I
What are the most
always
important
fucking
rules?
listen to. I always listen to. Okay.
What are the most
This
important
man,
things to know
this
about
man you
Christ?
see up here on the screen right off the bat,
Know what
started
God
out
is.
as a deceptive clown right off the bat and has been nothing but a deceptive clown the entire way through.
I think we know your opinion about Will.
Exactly.
Not an opinion, it's a fact.
Okay. The fact about
No, it's your fucked up opinion.
What you're gonna deny that he said the Bible says lying is okay? It doesn't say it's not wrong to lie. You're gonna deny that? You're gonna deny that he changed his
No, I believe he said the Ten Commandments doesn't say that you shouldn't lie. I believe that's what he said. I think you're twisting his words there, buddy.
story 5, 6, 7 fucking times as to
Yeah.
how he came to this? You're gonna deny all that? He's a deceitful piece of shit.
He is.
What's up?
He is.
We all are deceitful. Every
No,
one
we're
of
not.
them.
Oh,
I'm not deceiving anyone. What am I deceiving anyone about?
What am I deceiving anyone about? Wow. No fucking self-awareness at all.
You're deceiving anyone right now. Have you deceived someone in your lifetime?
We should probably just put
Crazy.
you
That's
up
not
in
the
like
point. The
show.
point of the matter is this: that this guy started out deceptive and continued being deceptive the entire way through. Even his little contest picking the right person to go down there, some obscure flash your eyelashes chick from a social platform that nobody's ever heard of to begin with. And the first guy that they shit canned off of that list was the one guy that has already done a lot of solar observations, has all the filters, has the equipment and everything else, right? Nope, gone. Let's get Miss Eyelashes over here. She'll be better on camera for the fucking Netflix thing.
And you know what happened? A flat earther lied and said that they'd pay for the trip, and then they fucking lied. As a matter of fact, it was that LJ motherfucker. It was that was the that fucking anti-Semite piece of shit you have on your fucking on your show all the time. That was him. So you want to talk about lying and deceiving people?
We won't be looking at anything. We'll be looking at the bottoms.
This whole thing was a piece of shit from the beginning. I
Yeah.
tried to tell people that, even the people that were going to go and participate in it. I said, don't let this dumbass bully you into this bullshit psyop.
Yeah.
Why don't we put the money together ourselves and we'll go ourselves next year? Why was this year so important? Probably
Because this is the year they decided to fucking go, asshole. Jesus fucking Christ.
because
next
the
year.
studio is going to be
I'm
being
going
used
next year,
for
Joe.
Mandalorian film or something.
Oh, the studio.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
can I
Roger.
say something?
Jesus
Yeah,
fucking
he
Christ.
didn't want to take me. He purposely did not take me
Roger, when
on
you
this
get
trip.
back next year, what I was saying in my video was, what are like? Aren't people just gonna say that you faked it?
How, dude? I'm just gonna live stream. I'm gonna do a real live stream. I'm not gonna.
But they live streamed, and you say they lied. Nobody believes them. You don't believe them.
Use
Thank you, Vicky, for
Deception.
your
No,
super
why
chat.
would you
It
think
says,
that?
remember, Joe thinks Duffy is honest. I'm bored of him now.
Yeah,
Thank you
No,
very much.
I don't think
I
Duffy.
really
Duffy's not
appreciate
honest,
it,
bro.
Vicky.
See, don't like. That's not
No
accurate
big
at all to say
YouTuber is
that.
on.
And so why wouldn't they believe me? I'm going to do everything they did this year.
Honest.
Do you
Joe,
think
why
Duffy is
don't you
honest?
take me
Bozo,
this
man,
year?
doesn't go around talking about God either.
Let me just ask you straight up, Joe.
Screaming,
Straight
but
up,
everybody
Joe.
knows he's talking.
Straight up.
Yeah.
Do
Hands
you
up from your
think
channel,
that
man.
Duffy is a trustworthy and honest man?
Yes, I do.
No.
He's more honest and trustworthy than any motherfucker on this panel.
I'll say something.
All right.
Even though you guys all said that I said that,
You
no, I don't
actually
think he's a
said.
trustworthy man.
You actually said, "I've met Duffy once. He is not dishonest." Is that
No, I
not
said
what
he's
you
not a deceiver.
What?
But he is, if he is a deceiver,
Fine.
if he can say to his congregation that I've done a deep dive into scripture and it, nowhere can I find that deception and lie is a sin, then he's a deceiver. I'm sorry.
Well, then we're all deceivers, DJ.
No.
Yes, we will deceive, but I don't
Bye,
say,
guys. I gotta
I don't
go.
say
I'll see you
deception
later.
and
You
lies
listen.
isn't a
I
sin.
want to ask you, Joe, is it okay? Is it okay? Is it okay?
So sorry that
To,
you have to
is
do
it
this.
okay to go against the ninth commandment?
Where this is coming from?
Ninth commandment. Let's see. The ninth commandment. You shall not bear false witness against your neighbor. That doesn't say don't lie. Doesn't. Commandment was originally intended to prevent perjury in legal trials, but it also applies to lying in general. So it implies lying in general, but it doesn't say thou shalt not lie. So you just make shit up about the Bible you want it to be, right?
Okay,
No,
wait, Mike.
I know you
Wait,
for
Mike,
years
wait,
now.
Mike.
And I mean, you seem awful concerned about other people lying, Flatzoid, when we've caught you at lie after lie after lie. You constantly lie. I proved that you lie on Discord just today, dude.
I saw many videos of you, and you were really reasonable for some
Okay,
time.
yeah, Mike, just wait, man.
Now
The thing
you are
is,
talking shit like
wait,
this.
Mike, dude.
Flex, you're saying that about lying.
Mike.
I don't think we should lie, and I don't think Will should have said that. I don't think he's
You
right.
did.
But you are doing this right now.
He's literally preached it's okay to deceive.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good thing to preach.
So
you cannot be in two different, stages. You have to be.
No, but that has nothing to do with the final experiment.
Yeah, but
The
that
reason he
shows
didn't take
he's
me is
Not
dishonest.
the final experiment.
That shows he's dishonest, Joe. Michael, please, can you calm down a little bit?
Sorry,
Yeah. Take it down a notch.
It's all right. It's all right. This is my stream. I'm just asking you to calm down a little. It's cool.
Now, one thing I want to say right quick is that he didn't take me because I would blow a whistle on it.
This was nothing.
Hey.
This was showing nothing. And even if they
Jesus
went there, they would
fuck.
have shown a 24-hour sun. Okay,
Mike.
if they wouldn't have faked it, I would have said, okay, so we don't know what the sun is doing. But
Me
it
too.
would not change anything.
They didn't fake it, and Roger just spilled the beans right there. Oh, he didn't take me because I would have spilled the beans on it. I would have exposed it. So you wouldn't have gone in good faith, honestly, right?
Anything on our beliefs.
Me too. I would have been happy saying there was a 24-hour sun if I didn't see
me
any
too.
deception.
Well, can I just say that, like, and you guys knew this.
You're a liar, PJ, because you're seeing a 24-hour sun in the videos you're watching that you're claiming are fake. So you're a liar. You're a deceiver, PJ. All of you are. It's really sad. I mean, you ask for proof, we show you proof, you deny it, time and time and time again.
That you guys knew that I didn't see a problem with those videos that were online of the 24-hour sun.
Where?
Before, before this became a kind of a topic.
So before people started actually looking at the video instead of just taking it for face value?
I'm talking about the videos like from
years ago.
Oh, there's tons of things wrong with those videos.
Yeah, but they've even, most of them have been proven
That's what
deceptive.
I didn't see anything wrong with.
No, they haven't. No, they haven't, you fucking liar. You've called them deceptive, but they aren't. They just aren't. You call them deceptive because you're a liar.
Those videos. So in my mind, I was like, I don't know how this. God made
It's in
this
your
up.
mind, dude.
Really?
Yeah.
You didn't see something wrong in these videos, really?
Yeah.
You didn't see
We
something
can
wrong.
take you through a couple of them right now if you want to watch.
This
They're
was
they're
all
horrible.
legit what you saw.
I've seen it.
I just want to say thank you.
Tell this on
some
video.
context
Please tell me
came in.
this.
Wait, guys.
I want to
Some
hear this.
context came in. Great to see you, but you sent us saying photos from the airport matching the weather. That's 2017. Did you even read the year?
I don't know what you're looking at. Sorry.
I've scrolled all the way down. It shows 2017. Oh, they're still loading.
Oops.
So far, it's just 2017. Well, anyway.
Oh my God. So, anyway. Yeah, so you're showing shit from 2017, man. You got caught lying. And I said, well, whatever, man. Listen to this. This is great.
Thank you.
Tell this on
some
video.
context
Please tell me
came in.
this.
Wait, guys.
I want to
Some
hear this.
context came in. Great to see you, but you sent us saying photos from the airport matching the weather. That's 2017. Did you even read the year?
I don't know what you're looking at. Sorry.
I've scrolled all the way down. It shows 2017. Oh, they're still loading.
Oops.
So far, it's just 2017. Well, anyway, quickly listen to this, Joe.
But
and then tell
anyway,
me
anyway.
this is a guy you should be trusting.
Anyway.
So please, I beg you,
Lex,
we have to stop claiming that the Ten Commandments prohibit lying.
See, that's why I'm not gonna.
You shall not give false testimony against your neighbor. This is a
Why is that
command
not right?
prohibiting testifying against
Lex
another
just asked me,
person
is
falsely.
this a guy
It is essentially a command against lying.
Oh,
Well, you hear what he said?
because you're saying he's not deceptive.
No, he's not deceptive, but that doesn't mean.
Oh, whoa. Okay, then just listen to what he has to say, and then make your decision.
Dude, Joe, you out your fucking tree, bro.
Yeah,
You out your
really
fucking tree.
you listen to what he says, and then you
Guys,
decide.
you should
okay?
see it now. It's the worst I've ever seen.
I mean, I don't
So
get.
please, I beg you, we
I've
have to
1,000
stop
times.
claiming that the Ten Commandments prohibit lying.
9,
I
you shall not
disagree
give
with
false testimony
Stop over
against your
talking,
neighbor.
dude. Listen.
Yeah.
See? Notice he said the Ten Commandments prohibit lying.
This is a command prohibiting testifying against another person falsely. It is essentially a command against lying.
That's not true. The Ten Commandments prohibit bearing false witness against your neighbor.
It is essentially a command against lying.
Okay, we finally get.
Essentially isn't literally. Like the Wikipedia said, it was meant to be about perjuring yourself against your neighbor, but we accept it as lying, as talking about lying, but it doesn't say that. We've just accepted it as that.
Get to my conclusion on the matter of lying and deception, and that is this. After carefully looking at both sides of the debate, and after taking a very deep dive into everything I could possibly find in Scripture regarding lying and deception, I have come to the conclusion that neither lying nor deception are inherently immoral.
What does the Bible say about lying? Therefore,
Well, then I'm just gonna go murder Will Duffy and say the Bible said it was cool.
Impurity,
It's all right, yeah.
evil desired.
I agree, dude. What you gonna do?
There's more violence, man. A lot of violent threat to coming out of this live stream. I mean, this is like the third time today. Listen to this.
Inherently immoral.
What does the Bible say about lying? Therefore,
Well, then I'm just gonna go murder Will Duffy and say the Bible said it was cool.
Impurity,
It's all right, yeah.
evil desired.
I agree, dude. What you gonna do?
You might, if you do study like Will Duffy, and you might find that's nothing wrong with that.
What? You think that he's done so much study that he's come to the conclusion that he's above what the Bible says, because the Bible really does say that lying is a sin, that it's
Yeah, what does it got to do with
immoral.
me?
So if he's saying it's not deceptive, and he's what you think he's a really
No,
good theologian.
PJ, you've lied in your life before.
Yes, I have.
And I'm not calling you deceptive, am I?
Yeah, but that's currently what he thinks. That's what he thinks.
There's a difference between being deceptive and lying.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is currently how he believes things to be. He believes that well, he's lying. He can't believe that. He can't believe that that's what the Bible says.
Let me give an
lying.
example.
So he's currently in deceit now. Deceitful now.
Let me give a first-hand example. Will picked me up at the airport, and he said he was going to pick me up at the airport. So he did pick me up at the airport. That means that in that situation.
Wait,
What a shitty example, dude. What a shitty example.
Can you guys let me finish?
No.
Man, all you're talking is about, I don't know why you're making the Lucas show here, man.
That's what they do. They mix lies with the truth, with a bit of the truth. Do you know what I mean?
we all do that.
Joe, you're a low vibrational being right now, bro.
Yeah, just because he tells the truth some of the time.
Say what? You're a low vibrational being? What kind of fucking hippie shit is that, man?
Doesn't mean say he's not in deception. What he's currently doing is deceptive.
Yeah, but that's nothing. He has nothing to do with Jaron and Austin. Like, if he's a deceiver, does that mean they are? No. Like,
no, Jaron and Austin have a beef with the flat Earth community, dude. They really do.
I don't really think there's a flat Earth community. That's what I think. I don't really.
You're not a flat earther, Joe. That's why you don't think you're a flat Earth
I'm
community.
a flat earther.
You are. You think the world is a globe with ether around it? That's what you think, or the abyss.
Why would you say that, Rod?
You don't.
So many excuses.
I've heard you talk so much, dude.
You're grasping at straws, Joe. Honestly.
If you were a flat earther, you would be looking. What?
You guys think I'm a glober?
No, I don't.
No, I think you're a fucking idiot.
No, think you're a glober. I just think you're
I
think you're being naive. I think you're being really naive.
Here's what I think. I think that this is so big.
Joe, I think you're a geocentrist at the best.
It's beyond Joe. It's beyond Witsit. It's is bigger than all of these clowns. Okay? Now, just based on what I've heard, Joe, I'm wondering what's really your background?
I love you all, but I ain't listening.
What are you really in here? I mean, for real. I mean, you're trying to play stupid like you don't have any kind of discernment. I'm not buying it. You're trying to play like you didn't see anything different. You know that any of the rest of us.
Show, man.
You didn't have a. You didn't wonder about the. You didn't wonder about the frame rates. You didn't wonder why the fucking sun turned into a football and then back again. None of that even bothered you, none whatsoever, because you're here to cheerlead for the new model. I already know where you're going with this, brother.
Model.
Okay?
There is no model of the earth, bro.
Listen. Listen. I have to question your discernment completely. You think that because a guy picked you up at the fucking airport for his propaganda bullshit?
That sounds like something Banjo said. the end of his video talking about discernment. Is that where he's getting this from?
Whatever.
You didn't let
That,
me
that
finish.
makes him a
He's just a dirty copycat.
good guy. I'm not
Like I'm
done.
doing to you
I
now,
had my,
Saad.
you know, if you think about it, the nice policeman is the one that goes ahead and offers you a ride to jail too.
You
Okay,
should let me
it
finish
isn't
my
always
sentence.
a good deal behind it. All right, what are you not basing this on? I mean, it's like I see
You
the
didn't let
guy
me finish
say
the thought.
one thing, and then he says another thing, and then he says another thing that's completely
All right, guys.
contradictory to it. He's
Let him
claiming.
go.
I mean,
I don't want this
wow.
sweet time. Saab does.
Okay, I just want to say, yeah, thanks for the super chat, Gonzalez says lying is okay. Also, I saw the 24-hour sun. Trust me, bro. That's exactly all Duffy's MO.
No, it's not that. I disagree with that. I mean,
Of course,
I think in real life, people can take an airplane and go to Antarctica. Not that it's like something easy or cheap to do, but I think that these people did, and I think they just put their cameras there. And there's tons of evidence that they were there doing it live, and you guys disagree.
Yeah, but the thing I can't
That-
find, the thing
that's
that's perplexing us is you seem to be defending them tooth and nail, and it's just trust me. There's
No, I'm
nothing
defending
behind
reality, truth, and
anything other than just trust me.
reality is what I'm defending.
Hey, Joe, even if they did go, they faked a lot of things and they doctored a lot of footage. It doesn't matter about whether they were there or not. They're being deceptive.
No, they didn't fake anything and they didn't doctor any footage, man. Just butthurt little children.
In a lot of their things, and they're not getting the results they want. And you disagree. Well, dig through the time lapse footage and look at McKeegan's work he did on it. He started doctoring it right away. He changed the time lapse from get go from 4 seconds to 1 second when it got over the mountain range. If there was a sunset there, what?
Did he have a problem with his mount during the time lapse? That's probably what happened. He had to fix it.
Why didn't they post a 24-hour video? Why did they post a 24-hour video? Why didn't they live stream the whole fucking time they were there?
It would have been easy. That's what they said they were going to do. I mean, also, Sov was set
Who said they were going to live stream for 24 hours straight? Who said that?
up to watch Candice Owens' director's live stream on Rumble. It was taken down after about 4 hours and never went back up.
Yeah,
I gotta go, guys. I'll see you later. I'll be
Sure, thanks for coming, Roger.
See you, friend. See you, my friend.
The reason why I was saying Duffy picked me up at the airport, I was trying to just make a point that he wasn't being deceiving in that case when he picked me up at the airport, but he was being deceiving when he told Sean Griffin that he doesn't know anything about who TFE was.
Bozo, man.
So what? The devil can be
No,
conceiving in
there's-
one
I'm not a bozo.
So he picked you up at the airport would have been evident that he lied. If he hadn't picked you up at the airport, then he lied. What the fuck is that equated? You know, it doesn't mean that everything that they say is a fucking lie. In fact, a lot of lies are the best ones, are the ones that incorporate small bits of truth
Exactly what I
into
said.
it. Okay, because it makes it more believable. You understand? And that's what they've done with this. You understand? And they're relying on, again, the perception deception.
Let's get our facts.
They're relying on people not able to use critical thinking, not able to use logical thought, and not able to use discernment. They are more based on what they see and are told, and they base the value of that on their perception of the person that presented it to them.
Then we can talk about really exciting stuff, but not with this idiot. Because this idiot is just talking about bullshit all the time, you know, and then it distracts us from the real topics. And this is the bozo we're talking.
Right. I'll let you guys get back to your important.
Hindustan Times. YouTuber spent 31,000 bucks to prove Earth is flat. The YouTuber Jerry.
Yes, they're talking about very, very important topics. Jesus fucking Christ. Hey, one big pond.
Aaron Campanella renounces flat Earth.
Yeah, he didn't do that. I don't know why.
Well, there's a lot of the UK papers.
How do you see why we don't trust Duffy? Because why would
Jaron did what?
but all these things be coming out and them saying about stuff that's not true because it's Duffy in the background deceiving us all. You just don't get it, bro.
Jerusalem Post. Campanella put this.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I was going to say they're even getting people like Tom Dark, who's a big YouTuber, doing stuff on Jaren now, saying about recanting flat Earth. I don't know if he recanted flat Earth, but he's saying he went to the Antarctica, seeing a 24-hour sun. So even big YouTubers are doing things on Jaren at the minute.
Expect that, right? I mean,
Jerusalem Post says the same thing.
We all should expect that. I'll bet you.
Fucking bozo.
Every you know, like whatever podcast or whatever, they'll be talking about it.
Yeah, but I mean.
Oh, did he? Did he? Jaren's an idiot if he thought he could get away with that. Shit.
They're all
Michael
going to be
even
live.
said he saw
You at least promise us, Joe, that when you realize you're wrong, you'll come back and admit it and just say you're sorry and we'll move on. I mean, that's all we're asking.
What am I wrong
Please, Joe.
Please. No, what am I wrong about?
Joe, what do you think of Jaren's poem that he did that he presented for Flat Earth?
I don't think Jaren has any kind
At
of.
this point,
Karen B looks like someone just pulled her out of a dryer vent.
and I think Jaren's in the fucking club too.
No, I just think Jaren.
Definitely.
Sure.
Jaren, that was his kind of lashing out. I think.
I can't prove it, but I think he's a shill too.
I think they're all in the fucking shit together. They're all in it together. No big YouTuber is fucking truthful. No YouTuber isn't screwing
I
over
don't agree with
thousands
that.
of people.
There are big YouTubers that are. I mean, like Kingdom in Context, Sean, I trust that guy.
It's the beeping you heard was my filament welder. I was putting some filaments, scrap filaments together. Sorry about that. That's me.
I don't think he's deceptive
And no, it's not my smoke alarm.
in any way.
Really?
Obviously, we don't agree on like the Trinity and things, but I don't think he's lying about things like that. You understand?
You'll never hear it. You'll never hear my smoke alarm beep, chirp, because I took the batteries out of that fucking thing a long time ago.
He's a big channel.
He's awesome.
Well, if it was all truth, then nobody would have channels.
Yeah, and then I think it's something that we should all agree on. That we are when we come into this world, we like. It's what you believe. It's what you believe. But when we came into this world, we came in a certain condition, and that's why the Son of God is the only way to.
Not your God.
What?
That's why you hire a bouncer, Karen B.
You know what I'm sick of? I'm sick of the spiritual people
Or you swat yourself.
listening to NASA. I'm sick of them talking about NASA. I'm sick of them talking about everything. But you're obviously not spiritual, Joe. If you fucking believe Will Duffy, you're not a spiritual person. You're lying to yourself. You're lying to everybody that you come into contact with, and you just.
Okay,
you're
so
just fucking gone, bro.
I don't agree with that. I just think, Joe, you need to pray about it and be a bit more discerning.
I need to pray about it. Oh my God, this fake ass Christian fuck.
On this because you're obviously trying to defend Duffy and this whole thing because you
whoever
want.
L has just made a comment, and I want them to back up their comment. What did you just say about Will Duffy and me believing him?
He's deceptive, and he's saying you are just trusting him, and this is like kind of showing.
I don't trust him at all.
He's deceptive, so you shouldn't trust him. That's Flatzoid saying that. Wow. No self-awareness.
You guys are saying that. I don't know why.
You're defending him the whole time.
No, I'm not defending him at all.
Bro, I'm surprised you're not going down on Will right now.
Should we just write everything that you said about?
What I would like to have, and I might be able to make one, but I want a pair of pliers that, like, just a pair of pliers with a crossbar, basically two crossbars welded to the jaws. So it's like this. So you have two. So the jar's probably about this wide. And dead center, between the two jaws. They need to close flush, right? They can't close like this or like that. They have to close like that. And dead center, I want a 1.75 millimeter hole drilled through. So after I join filament, while it's still hot, I can put them in those pliers and crimp it, and it would make and it'll make it perfectly smooth. It won't be any bumps that could jam up my machine.
About him in that little video you made, you defended him, bro. You obviously put out.
I thanked him. I thanked him.
For what? The deception?
I know.
No, I don't think he's deceiving.
Yeah, thanks, Duffy,
You
for
don't
making us all
think he's
nuts and fight with
deceiving.
each other. Yeah, that's
You
a good
don't
thing to
trust
think
him,
about.
but
There's
how about
nothing that
he's deceiving?
it-
Wait a second.
so-
Please explain that. How do you all of a sudden believe a liar?
They just got on a plane and went to some.
He's not a liar. He's just not, man. You are. All you motherfuckers are liars, including Joe there. Proven liars.
How do you know that? How do you fucking know where they went?
I don't
How
need
do you
to
know that, Joe?
No,
remember,
answer
Joe-
me,
Joe,
Everybody
remember-
else, let me talk to Joe. How do you know where the fuck they went?
Because they went. That's where they went. I don't.
How do you know?
That's not a good
They were GPS tracked there, dipshit. God damn, how dumb can you be?
answer.
How do you know?
Hey,
what's
is your
No, your explanation does not require you asking me a question. How do you know where they went?
I'll tell you. You don't know.
I just want that answer to that question. That's all. How do you know where they went?
And what did
How do you know it was fake? You don't, do you?
I say, dude? Are you deaf? I already answered you. I don't know where they went.
Okay.
You just say they went there because that's where they went. That's what you
If you
said.
have somebody who's already
That's
lying
what they
to
said
you,
they did.
if you have someone who's already lying to you, and they
He
say,
wasn't.
"Yeah, I got in an airplane and I went to such and such a place," yeah, that's it. And all you have
Candace
to go
Owens
by is some
is
stitched
in on
together
it.
footage or whatever, or a set or whatever. You don't know. You already know the person is deceptive to begin with.
What is the here's what I'm asking. Like, what's the first reason to believe that they didn't go? Not about Will Duffy's past or if he's a liar or not.
All the fuck ups on the videos.
Yeah.
All the lying and
There's no fuck ups on the videos, asshole.
deceptive been showing.
They're just videos.
No,
Yeah, well,
everything
why
they've been showing has
you
been a
gotta
lie.
vape? Why you gotta vape to fake your breath? Why you gotta walk back 30
Okay,
feet?
so if
Bullshit.
someone
Don't
vapes
try to tell me
lied,
about snow.
if you
I
lied
lived
about vaping-
snow for a long time. I lived snow. So don't even tell me about snow. Okay?
Groom. Oh, yeah, I know a lot about it. I live in Minnesota, bro.
Why do you got to go to loose snow to collect it when you're standing on hard packed ice? It's flat. Welcome.
Bro.
Okay. So don't try to bullshit me about snow.
remember-
Don't try to bullshit me about breath either.
Remember a few months ago, guys, when we streamed about space cadets?
Yep.
Yeah.
What was the main thing that happened to those people that thought they
Yeah.
were going to Moscow?
Yeah, they got fooled.
That's a movie. That's a movie, dude. What the fuck are you talking about? Movies aren't real, Flatsoid.
To believing they were going to Moscow, and
They
then
climbed on a plane.
on
they
a
flew
trip
around.
on a trip to space. They were going to space. They were told they had anti-gravity so they wouldn't float about. They were showing graphics of, say, I don't know, PlayStation 2, and they believed that then.
Believed it either, but that's fine. But hey, I don't want to listen.
Come on, effed up world. You did that to yourself, man.
Hey, shut up.
No,
for
the
a minute.
reason I'm bringing
Flat-
this, the reason
I'm
I'm
getting
bringing this up,
talking
Joe.
about it. I want to leave
The
on
reason
bad
I'm bringing this up is those people believe they went somewhere. Okay,
They did go there.
didn't go.
just like you are believing now, they went somewhere.
There's tons of
Why?
evidence.
What is your reason to believe? I don't know.
The overwhelming fucking evidence, asshole. That.
because I saw footage.
Reality is the reason, Flats, and that's there's a
Well,
place
so
called Glacier.
I want to put it into a
And they're on
context.
TikTok and they're on Facebook. Dave, you got to give me a second. You've been
Yeah.
like, listen, I'm gonna go. I don't want to be on bad terms with you guys. But seriously, you guys are like further out than I've ever seen. Like,
Okay.
people just
Well,
grab.
you dug yourself a giant
Let
hole,
me
and
just
now you
ask
need a shovel.
Do you got kids? Do you got especially, do you have a daughter?
I do not have.
Okay. I want you to imagine you have a daughter. She's a teenager, right? And she tells you she's going to go staying over at Becky's house, right? But later on down the line, you find out that she didn't go and stay at Becky's house. She lied to you and said she was staying at Becky's house. And so now, the next time when she says, hey, I want to go stay at Becky's house, you're going to take precautions to make sure that's real, right? After all, it is your daughter, right? But you didn't.
No, not Joe. He's going to be like, all right.
Oh, wait. So you might even have it set up so that I want to talk to Becky's mom, okay? And you have another girl from school play like she's Becky's mom on the phone there, and you're really having a big party with no adults around and everything else like that, but you want mom to believe that. So you know, there's precautions put in place by the deceiver. And once they've been caught deceiving, and let's say you catch them in that, the next step is you're either just not going to believe them when they tell you, or if they tell you the next time, you're going to make damn sure that that's where they're at. That's what's going on, even if you have to go and check yourself. The bottom line is you take at face.
What proof do you have that she wasn't at Becky's house? GPS tracking on her phone? That's usually the method that people use to track their kids, right? GPS tracking on the phone. Hey, Sandro. So why don't you believe the GPS tracking that all of them had? Why do you believe that? Now, if Becky had video footage of her at her friend's house talking to her mom, you know, with a film of the exterior of the fucking house, and she was live streaming while she was there, I tend to believe Becky, motherfucker, and not some paranoid asshole like you.
Very skeptical people. Very, very skeptical people. And based on the video, you're just like, well, there, he made a video, so that makes it true. And I'm like, wait a second. We were checking the weather in real time, and it wasn't the same as what
Things weren't matching up.
No, it was the same. You just don't know how to read a fucking weather map.
Bert was saying said there was 7-mile-an-hour winds or whatever, and we saw no wind or anything. We saw no evidence of the minus temperatures that they were supposedly in.
They never showed us the thermometer.
Minus 8 degrees Celsius, and they're walking around without gloves on.
Oh,
What did you
think?
Just because you're too much of a pussy to do that, idiots. Don't cast any aspersions on them.
What did you think? What did you think? What's your expectations from this whole
day long.
final
I
experiment?
don't know.
What was your expectation?
We're cut out for the cold when we're out here. Like when we're in the cold, your body gets used to it.
I come from the mountains. I'm in Austria. Thank you.
No, you don't get fucking used to it. You just tolerate.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you get used to the cold, man. You fucking pussy.
You still react to it. Get out of here with that. I've been outside building houses in the middle of the winter with wind blowing and shit. You're out there for 8 freaking hours or more.
Even if you're used to cold, even if you're used to cold, will your nose at least get red, your ears get red or something?
Yeah, if you're out for it depends on the weather too. I mean, when they were in Antarctica, it was colder at my house than it was in Antarctica.
Minus 8 degrees. That's 8 degrees below freezing point.
Oh fuck, Minnesota and all they get negative 20, they get awful fucking
We
shit.
were cold when they were in Antarctica. We were below zero. We were like minus 8 or something.
We also got to take into account about you. I'm gonna kill your getting used to it bullshit argument too, right there, because Austin's from Florida and Jaron is from Southern California.
Yeah, and it wasn't. It wasn't cold. The day the sun was out and it wasn't windy. It wasn't
It
cold.
was 7-mile-an-hour winds with 12-mile-an-hour gusts.
I want
and it
to
was
ask
minus
something.
6.
Why?
Coldest continent in the world.
Why? What do they say about wearing cotton shirts? You know, cotton clothing in cold weather.
It wasn't very cold.
What do
Well,
they
it's
say
okay.
about wearing
So
cotton
Union
clothing in
Glacier
cold
Airport
weather?
lied. Union Glacier Airport lied, and there
Who
we're actually in a warm place.
Is like
This
who?
guy's just here to disturb the show. I tell you guys.
So sunrise and sunset tables lied.
I don't want to disturb the
He's
show.
Luca. He's Luca in a different. How you call it?
You guys.
But I mean,
You're gonna hear more beeps. I got one more to go.
I mean, think about it this way:
Keep your head-
McToon went and undressed everything, had his cotton shirt on to show everybody what his cotton shirt was written on.
Right. He had that as an undershirt, and then he had 4 other fucking layers on top of it.
In -8 degrees Celsius weather. Okay, then he just put his jacket on top of it again with
Right. Yeah. So?
his cotton shirt. They were briefed not to wear cotton.
I think they were probably briefed not to wear like cotton jackets and shit like that, cotton socks. Yeah. I think that's what they were briefed on. They didn't tell them not to wear any cotton.
Doesn't really matter.
It does matter. It's a safety.
moisture, doesn't it?
It's the reason you don't wear
Cold.
cotton.
It wasn't even cold when they were there. When they were
-8 degrees Celsius isn't cold.
Cotton.
The reason why you don't wear cotton is because it wicks up. It holds on to onto liquid. It doesn't handle being wet very well.
Acquires moisture really easily.
Depends on how cold it's cold to you. I
You know
guess.
what the problem here is? I think.
Oh man.
You know, we cannot talk about the real interesting things because this guy is dividing us all over the place. This is why he's here.
All right, guys, we'll go.
Well, let's put it this way.
Mate, you've already said that a few times.
I know.
Okay, let me say this.
-1 degree Fahrenheit. That's cold.
Keep your head on your shoulders. Keep seeking God and truth, and that's like.
Amen.
I don't consider you my enemies, any of you. I love and care about all of you.
Oh, really?
Want
I don't
all of us
consider you my
to
enemy
be
either, but I still
I'm
You
with
as
you.
my enemy. What
Joe,
about
I
that,
just
man?
think you should go pray about it and see you've been deceived, man.
Okay, thank you, Platt.
You are not. You got man.
And whoever else is here.
You.
Where's your man?
Thanks for coming, Joe. Cheers, man.
Where's Joe?
Here to help you, bro. That's all you need.
Thank you. Thank you.
I
Fred.
just have to say I heartily disagree with everything he said.
Absolutely. I mean,
Everything.
well, I said what I had to say in my live stream, but he said I took it the wrong way. I took it as I seen it. Sov took it as he seen it. Roger took it as he seen it. Ryan took it as he seen it. We took it as we seen it, Joe. Simple as that.
I'll admit, I do have a previous bias towards them because I know they deceive us and they've been doing it. So I'm not going to just go out there and say, I'm going to jump on this bandwagon until they prove me different. No, I'm not going to do that. Sounds like that's what he's doing. And I think that's just not the right way to go, but that's just.
I gave them a benefit of the doubt. Okay. I gave them both benefit, Jaron and Whitson. I've given them benefit of the doubt. Even that other woman that went with them, Elizabeth, because I didn't know who she was. But the problem is when we look at the footage, we keep seeing problems with the footage, which shows their lie. Okay?
No, you don't. You don't see problems with the footage. You want there to be problems with the footage, so that's what you see. But there are no problems, Flatzoid. You're creating them. You're creating straw men problems.
So that benefit of the doubt is out the window. That's it. It's gone.
Let me ask a question here real quick. If you have a court of law and you have a witness on the stand that has been previously caught perjuring themselves in other court cases.
You mean like Flatzoid? Like you, PJ, Roger? I mean like you guys?
Well,
because I've caught you several times. Just today, man.
They've been caught giving testimony that was false. How credible is the evidence from that point forward that is presented by this witness?
In a court of law, zero credibility. And you have zero credibility.
Hopefully that witness
attorney
wouldn't
in
even
the
allowed to be on
world.
the stand anymore.
That's what I'm saying. They wouldn't even put the fucking guy up there, man, and say, "Oh, you got caught for perjury. Your shit's no good. We can't listen to you."
Like, you're fucking redundant, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a Zen Garcia thing all over again. But that's the whole. That's why I was asking Joe these specific questions, though, because
They don't even understand what the whole Zen Garcia thing was about, that whole court case. It wasn't about whether the earth is curved or not, or flat or not. It was the reason he lost the case is because he used the wrong formula for curvature. You know what formula for curvature he used that lost him the case? 8 inches per mile squared.
You never told a lie. You've never told a lie before, dude. Wow. Don't even go down that road. That's not even what we're talking about.
Yeah,
We're
but-
talking about this thing right from the start.
Yeah, but you see, the thing is, the only answer we got is just trust me. We say, look, this is the weather. No, it was.
That's all we get from you motherfuckers is trust us. Trust me. I don't have a model. Just trust me. I can't prove a dome. Just trust me.
hot. Look, they weren't doing this. No, it was just they had footage. What kind of rebuttal is that? It's just at the end of the day, just trust me. They went, they did what they did.
No, they video recorded themselves. They did time lapses. They did 360 time lapses. They did live streams overlapping 24 hours of live streams. And you won't accept that.
But let's ignore all the deceptive things they did. That doesn't make sense to me.
Man, if I had the money, I'd be down there right now live streaming. For real.
But
we are the champions, my friend.
No, that's not globe math is flat. That's the formula for parabola. It's a parabola, you stupid fuck.
See if
formula for curvature of the earth. And anyway, that's drop rate. That's not curvature. That's drop. Fucking idiot, man. There we go. This is the math for that shit, man. This is the math. All right? Not 8 inches per mile squared, you dumb motherfucker.
if the ticks didn't have such a monetary backside, they wouldn't.
Ryan.
They'd be in the same position we are because none of us have the real tools to get to millions of people and to explain that to millions of people. These motherfuckers are sponsored up the wahoo, getting shown to people that don't even have a fucking brain in their skull.
But this is unfortunate because it does show the people.
Yeah, it works very local as a rough estimate, but no, it's not the curvature of the earth.
People have been duped, and people just going to believe them just because look, they
It's very
show.
unfortunate, but it just happens to be true. That's just the way life's going to be. We've got
If you have the name It's Flat as your YouTube channel, you have no character. You have no integrity. There's nothing to insult. I'm stating fact. If you think the earth is flat and 8 inches per mile squared is the curvature of the earth, you're a dumb motherfucker. I'm sorry.
they tell us about it in the Bible. They've been talking about. I mean, they warned us.
Yeah, but think of it this way. Think of it this way. They've been duped. It's like, well.
Oh, they've been duped.
The guy that just said deception is good said I saw the sun, and he showed a picture of him climbing on a plane and showed a sun. So therefore, it's true. No, that's not. Let's just ignore everything else that they've been.
Climbed on a plane, videoed on the plane for 4 hours, got off, live streamed many, many times, answered super chats in the live stream, showed GPS coordinates of where they were. They just didn't say, hey, we're here.
Showing to be fake.
This is how dishonest flat earthers are. They need all the honest people to be liars and thieves and dishonest and no credibility when they're the ones that are spewing the lies. And poor dumb sons of bitches like it's flat fucking believe him. That's sad, dude. How gullible are you? Do you still believe in Santa? Because he isn't real.
Well, then.
As a matter of fact, there's more evidence for Santa Claus than there is for the flat earth.
We need like 5 hours of conversation.
Santa was at least based on a real person. Flat earth is based on bullshit. On an observation.
Like,
That's why we also have to wait for their full data to finally be released maybe in the next 10 years. But what we're getting presented right now shows literally just deception. And people are like, trust me, bro.
No, you're saying it does, and you're deceiving people.
That's it.
When you connect with God, or if you connect with yourself, and you,
I mean, and that's just not hyperbole or hyperbole. That's actually based on fact, proven fact, dude. I proved that you're a liar just today.
You have intuition and a functioning brain. You see through all the bullshit. You see through it all. If you're a spiritual person, you see through all of it. No,
if you're a spiritual person and you're gullible enough to believe in God, you'll see through it all. You've got discernment.
No matter how good it looks, no matter what is presented, you just know. And right from the get-go, this entire thing, everything was wrong about it. Just everything was wrong about it. Finding the people to go, making sure that it could happen. The whole build-up to even them leaving was so far off from, oh, well, why don't you just go then? Well, we got to make sure this and this and this. It's like, well, why didn't you do that with all your videos then? You had to make sure things were perfect, but none of it.
I guess the post office just decided, we're not going to work on the 30th either. Jesus fucking Christ. I got a package that left Vacaville, and they aren't going to deliver it till the 1st.
It was.
To King Nico.
I mean, it's not even New Year's Eve, man. Fuck.
He told it the first time.
Crap.
He will make it. Yes.
You guys ready to watch this drone thing that we actually wanted to talk an hour ago?
Yeah, man. Let's do it.
Let's see.
To Antarctica. So
I
here
don't
we
feel
go.
sorry for
Let
Joe.
me go ahead and launch this here real quick for you guys.
Yes, launch the drone first.
Oh, back check. He's in New Jersey now.
And that is not a cheap setup, man. That is an expensive fucking setup.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Now he's getting a boner.
He could. If he's got the money, man. If I had the money and a Mavic, I'd be putting the FPV system they have on there. It's like 4K streaming FPV.
Now it's not.
It's unbelievably fucking awesome.
Notice it's not beeping.
Okay,
now.
hopefully you can hear.
Yeah, it's not beeping.
Yeah, it's not beeping. See, it only beeps if you select that function.
Beeping at all, and he's right next to it.
Yep.
Remember, it went off screen, okay? And he didn't even look at the drone when it came back.
Oh, it went off screen. What the fuck? What the hell? I didn't. What the shit? That's weird. I didn't do anything. But it fucking shrunk up like that.
He was looking at his computer screen. Just look at this quickly.
Like, where are we going to augment reality this?
Right. Why does he have to look at the drone? It's got collision avoidance, so it's not going to hit him. It's got GPS stabilization, so it's going to stay right there. Plus, it has FLIR. Plus, it has LiDAR, so it knows where it is. The fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, look, he's looked out. It's gone now, okay? Now look, now he's going to look at the screen here. Check. Okay? Look, he's going to look. There we go. Now all of a sudden. He's not even...
Okay, hopefully you can hear me with the drone, but
I didn't
What the fuck is his point?
see the drone reflection in his sunglasses either.
Wow. Let's go back.
Oh my god, these fucking people.
Maybe. I can't tell.
So they're saying he's not really flying a drone. The drone's fake. Is that what they're saying? That has to be what they're saying, because there's no reflection.
It's hard to tell.
Wow, my god. Total ass clowns. Absolutely, real Cygnus.
Yeah, I'm going to playback speed.
So he flew the drone off camera, and then an augmented reality drone took its place. Is that what they're saying?
What's really telling is when it goes past tune, off into the vastness, and then
Wait, watch his sunglasses.
There's no reflection. There's no reflection, guys. Nothing.
You can't tell, asshole.
There's no drone in his glasses.
There you go. See, when you're spiritual, you see through all the bullshit. When you're spiritual, you know. When you're spiritual, you know.
There we go. Look. There's no drone in his glasses.
Yeah, I think the only thing in his glasses is what his computer's on.
Look, there's nothing.
Yeah, the only thing in his glasses is what his computer is on.
Nothing.
Yeah, just his computer.
You're welcome.
There's nothing.
Well,
Oh my god, you're welcome. Good lord.
well spotted, Lucian. Well spotted, bro.
More fakery.
No, I haven't watched it yet.
Now,
God, man, God's telling me that all this is bullshit.
But now tell me, why should we
You know, I just talked to God earlier, and he said you're a fucking cunt.
trust this stuff?
God told me your mom likes to fuck horses. Who's right?
We never have. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but why should anybody trust this?
Well, if you don't have a brain that functions well, you have no option other than to listen to it and believe it.
When you are effed up world, you will see this.
Yay! There's just no. Wow, that's So there's.
That's a big one too. Reflections are a big thing when it comes to augmented reality.
And augmented reality has been used by Disney and NASA for years. And
What?
It came out the same time when the...
Yeah, I've got an augmented reality app on my phone. What's your point?
International Space Station went up.
And it's weird that you guys said Disney was involved with this.
No, Disney wasn't involved with this. Citation needed, motherfucker. Was that God telling you that Disney was involved in this?
And it's easy to overlay drone sounds, by the way, guys. But yeah, where's the beeping? And where's the reflection? There's not even a shadow on the... Even if the reflection doesn't want to show on there, where's the shadow that it's supposed to be casting on the snow?
Let's see. It's not on the ground, and you can't see the ground below where it is. And since the shadows are being cast this way. You know, the sun's over here. See this? The sun's over here. And it's casting the shadows this way. And so the shadow would be over here off camera somewhere on the ground. What the fuck is your problem, man? You are such an idiot. Holy fucking shit.
The only reflection in his glasses is his computer, what his computer's standing on, I think.
Huh.
And it looks like there's another person
you
in
can hear
his,
me
the
with the
reflection of his
Either
Yeah,
that
there's
or
another
shadow or something.
person there, yeah. Phone, but I'm also going to record what the drone is
There's
doing.
now it's in his reflection. Now it's in his reflection.
Oh, now it's in his. Now it's in. Yeah. So how did it get there, motherfucker? Did the drone change? Oh no, this must be an augmented reality Will Duffy that came in. Oh, they switched him out, right? Right? Right there. Oh, they switched it. They switched it.
the reflection of his
Either that
Yeah,
or
there's
shadow
another
or something.
person there, yeah. Phone, but I'm also
He's so deceitful.
going to record what the drone is
There's
doing.
now it's in his reflection. Now it's in his reflection. Now when he comes back, look.
Going to record.
There it is. Now it's in his reflection.
Is that it, is it, though?
Okay, but let's go back where there's no reflection. Just gonna pause it.
well, you should be technically you should be able to see it right now.
Yeah, let's see if we can maybe make this bigger. Something.
I mean,
else.
lenses are rounded, so surely.
I don't know. Hey, how about if you get the 1080p or the 2K version of it, you dumb fuck, instead of using this 480p shit. See, when the thing isn't on, when you don't see HD here, it means you're looking at the low resolution file, you stupid liar.
Real small.
Yeah, but the thing is, the drone's right in front of his face. Okay.
You know that it's right in front of his face? You can't see it, asshole.
He's supposed to see it. Look, he's looking like it's already coming. So
He's looking like it's already in the front.
Exactly.
Like it's already in front of the screen.
Exactly. Look at this. He's looking. He's panning like he's looking at it. See?
It's like he's looking where it's going to go, where it's going
So
to
it should be there already.
Yeah. So he's looking where it's going to end up at.
And look, as soon as it goes, no reflection, no reflection.
So he
no
looked at where it was going to
Still
end
no
up.
reflection. He's right in front of the drone. Still no reflection. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's
Not
nothing.
beeping either.
Not beeping, no reflection. Now when he goes to
Yay.
still nothing, okay? Now remember, this is where he's gonna come back now, and you're gonna see reflection in this exact spot.
Yeah, he's not looking at the drone. So you don't know how reflections work, Flatzoid. When you have sunglasses that are here, like this, and you have a drone that's over here, and you're looking from this direction, it's not gonna reflect to the fucking drone that's over here. See, he's alongside of it. He's looking straight forward. Do you know sunglasses that can reflect like that? But then he bends down and he looks behind it. He gets behind it, and then it's the right angle. See, it's called incident angles, Flatzoid.
Spot we're standing now.
Fucking moron.
He goes off
Hear me with
goes off screen.
drone, but
And he's gonna go back to
I'm also
He's gonna come back. Come back.
going
There we
to
go. Same place. Now there's a reflection. Same place. Same place we were
record.
standing.
Yeah. Yeah. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird?
So there was no
No, you're weird.
reflection. Goes off
What
screen, comes back on screen.
the
Then
drone is videoing.
so that's telling me the reflection in his glasses aren't real either.
Oh,
Doesn't that collaborate with
so just the reflection isn't real. Wow.
what we said with his green screen?
Holy shit.
Weird.
Could he not be wearing green screen glasses?
They have fucked up so hard.
Uh-oh.
What glasses?
My God, what a dumb motherfucker. They're green screen glasses.
Take it up
That's
to
kind
where
of
it
a
goes
weird.
past Duff. Take it up to where it goes past old Tune there and starts beeping.
Okay, well, let's go back to normal. But don't you guys find that weird? It doesn't show. He goes off screen, and all of a sudden, it's showing.
Which
I
is
don't
my
know.
screen,
Okay.
and I'm gonna go backward.
Oh, hey.
How's beeping?
Listen,
Now it's
Look,
beeping.
it's Will Duffy. Oh,
Obviously,
y'all got to be quiet and
it
listen
was
to
a
the
green
beat,
screen.
man.
sorry.
This drone would not be able to fly backward toward MC Toon, who's also live streaming
Who cares?
and who's also
And now it's beeping that he's getting closer to it.
So do you know that that's a proximity beep?
filming the drone.
Yes, maybe he's just
All right,
lounging.
now I'm gonna come right back
It
to
got close to it got close to the screen.
Oh, close to the screen, did it? You mean the screen that fucking truck drove through without seeing it getting disturbed, or that the plane flew through when they landed? You mean that screen? Hey, GFB.
It got close to the
Yeah.
screen in the studio. That's what happened. And Tune tried to cover it up by walking toward the
with
thing, but it was beeping way fast. If you listen, when it goes away from Tune, it goes beep, 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 and starts slowing down. And then it gets off in the distance and starts going dee 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 dee, and then Tune starts walking to it. If it was because of Tune, it would have started off slow and gotten faster.
Yeah, but it won't beat tune because it. Wow. Yeah, that's weird. And where's the drone shadow, by the way?
Doesn't matter.
All
Oh,
right.
there we go. Okay, it's coming up on the side, yeah.
Just doesn't matter. McDonald.
And back again.
Hmm. So it wasn't beeping when it was near Will, but then it started beeping, and now it's beeping. So why didn't it beep when it was near Will? A beeping sound from a DJ Mavic controller usually indicates low battery level, misaligned control sticks requiring calibration, potential firmware issue, or the controller simply idle for too long and needs to be reactivated by pressing a button. So, if a DJI Mavic controller's proximity sensor is beeping, it usually means the controller sticks are not centered in their neutral position and need to be recalibrated. This is a safety feature to alert you to potentially improper flight controls. Other potential reason for beeping: low battery, firmware issue, hardware malfunction. So it wasn't beeping because it was coming near people. It was beeping because it wasn't calibrated. You dumb motherfucker.
So here we go.
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ. I mean, such an easy thing to fucking research.
Yeah, that's how the astronauts do their shit when they're about to CGI.
See, and he put it on auto land, which probably turned off the controls and allows it to take over. So there was no beeping because it ignores the misalignment.
them catching something. Remember?
Initially, Toon was about
And right back.
15 feet behind Duffy. Initially in this video.
Oh, okay.
Something's wrong there, though.
Something's wrong there, though. Something's wrong.
Yeah, it was me.
I want to re-look at the drone,
Brain.
the drone shadow as well, because something was up with it.
Someone wants you to zoom in on the glasses.
You can't.
Can't zoom.
Can't really zoom in on
Make
YouTube.
it bigger like
You have
this.
to do a screenshot and then zoom.
So you're looking at a 480 fucking image, man. You're not going to see the drone's shadow very well. It's moving and it will be fucking blurred out because of the fucking algorithm, the compression.
Screenshot and zoom in.
Fucking idiots.
But yeah, if you look, see, there's nothing.
Nothing what? What nothing?
You what?
Pretty cool.
What? No reflection because the sunglasses aren't at the proper angle to fucking reflect it?
Little drone though.
It looks like a Phantom, a DJI Phantom.
All I know is that Will Duffy's gonna get smited to hell when he did. Smart.
Luca!
Oh.
Will Duffy's gonna get smited for what, asshole? By who? By the fucking spaghetti monster?
Hey, my friend.
Yeah.
And for what? For hurting your feelings?
Hold on, it is though. The right eye is seeing the drone at the minute, but the left eye isn't. That little smudge next to
I'm
the
zooming it in. Don't worry.
breathing is the drone, I think, on the right eye.
Nope.
Oh,
Left eye is
everybody.
taking it.
You know what's for me crazy? Because it has legs, man. It walks.
It's just zoom in.
Hey, hopefully you can.
You see?
Okay. There's nothing. Okay. I'm just sorry, guys. I'm just getting.
No, I think those are LCD screen glasses, like the sphere, but they're small. They're like little movie pictures. And it just glitched out and it didn't show it.
Walk.
There's no drone, dude. I'm just getting all the screenshots quickly.
You can hear me with the drone, but I'm also going to record.
And now all of a sudden, exactly the same position, he picks up the drone. Okay. Yeah, let me quickly show you. Share this. Can you guys see this? Okay. This is.
So he's gonna enlarge a 480p screenshot. Jesus fucking Christ.
This is the first shot, okay?
Yeah. I think that's the drone in the right eye.
No, there's no drone there.
Yeah, because if you look at the right eye,
No, that's the shadow from that
yeah, but
person
if you look
standing.
at the same shadow on the left, on the other eye hasn't got it, but the one on the right eye,
No,
I
let
think
me
that's the drone next to it.
No, look.
I don't know how this matters. It doesn't matter.
See, there's no. That's the shadow from the person.
But on the right eye, I think that there's a shadow that looks like from a person, but next to it on the
I
floor.
think there's two people behind his computer.
Yeah,
There's two people behind his computer.
And that shadow you think is the drone is the shadow from the person standing there.
Yeah, but it's not in the second one. It's not in the other glasses.
Yeah, it's not. That.
Yeah.
Well, no,
Shadow from the
his
guy.
the right lens is showing everything to the one side of the computer. The left lens of his glasses is showing everything to the other side of the computer.
Yeah, so I think the one on the right is the drone.
It doesn't
Yeah, I just want to first quickly
It doesn't
shout
matter.
out.
It doesn't matter, I think, but
Yeah. So I say thank you very much. Calm down, guys. Water exists, or else they should now be able to show us convex, calm water that doesn't run. Thank you for the super chat. I agree. Yeah, the Earth's flat, and water lies level. Hey, you're in the house as well. What's up? Okay, here's the next one. See, no drone.
No.
That's when he goes to screen. Now he's coming back on screen. Now the drone's there. No drone. Drone. No drone.
That's not a drone. It's not a fucking drone, man.
Drone.
It would be larger than that in the reflection. That's not a drone, dipshit.
Where?
There.
See.
There's a drone.
You mean in the glasses?
Yeah, there is.
So, where is this video? That's not what I wanted. Anybody have the drone flight link? This is 3 days ago.
This is the most
Damn, that's loud.
Hey everyone.
How could I don't know. Oh, they just had a big long selfie stick. So where is this thing? Is it here? Observations. What? That's not it either.
And we'll talk to everybody soon.
That's not it. Where is this video?
This is.
Oh, drone. Okay.
Hey everyone, hope you all had.
No, that's the one I just played. It doesn't show him taking it off. Where's the fuck it? Was that on MC Tunes channel?
Succeeded without you.
Okay, go back to where? It's not here. Right? This is the newest one. And this is just. It's not what Flatzoid's showing. So it's not that. Oh. Okay.
That's not bad.
So that's weird. I find that really odd that there's no reflection of the drone.
No, it's his. It's got his fucking logo here on the right.
Drone in the glass until he comes back on screen.
Yeah.
And then the
Board,
shadow,
what the drone is videoing, which is my screen. And I'm going to go backward.
Oh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's that? Is that the shadow of the drone now? That little.
I think it seems like it.
And I'm going to go backward.
The lenses are slightly rounded, aren't they?
That's the shadow of the drone now.
Yeah, I think that's the shadow of the drone. Yeah.
No, that's not the. Jesus fucking Christ. Do you think that's the shadow of a drone that's behind him? Are you serious? You think that the drone could. Do you think the shadow. Oh my fucking God. The shadow's behind him, asshole. How can that be in his glasses?
Yeah.
So obviously.
But how is it still giving shadow of the drone if he's behind him?
It's not, you stupid fuck. If I say I'm 300 years old, are you going to ask, well, how can you be 300 years old if you look so young? No, you're going to say, no, you're not 300 fucking years old, asshole. Jesus fucking Christ, this guy's dumb.
There was a green screen. This drone would not be able to fly backward.
Who said anything about a green screen behind the drone, Duffy?
All you motherfuckers are saying, oh, it's green screen, it's fake, oh, it's a stage backdrop. You're all saying something like that.
Toward.
So if I bought a drone,
there's a screen back there. There's a screen back there because you can hear the thing start speeding up the beep as it goes further off in the distance.
There's something there.
They're in a studio.
ILM.
They're in a freaking studio.
Remember the ILM studio?
Yeah.
Remember, they only go a certain distance away.
Yeah, they go up pretty fucking high, too.
They don't. He didn't take that drone very far back.
Apparently, Duffy's gone live with some new footage.
And who's also filming the drone.
Look, he's only going about that far, and then it stops there. Wait, why has it got shadow down there? Can you see that? It looks like it's wait, what? Playback speed. Look at this, guys. Concentrate quickly on that shadow. It looks like it's making a shadow there.
It's a premiere.
Oh, it's a premiere. Duffy's doing a premiere now. It's just gone live. It just gone. We started.
Also filming.
But look, as soon as the drone's going to make, look, it's going to come.
Why would you look there for a fucking shadow, asshole? Why? When there's absolutely no way that could be the shadow. Do you see which direction all the other shadows are facing? Could that shadow be left of the fucking drone, dipshit? No, it couldn't, could it?
Of course, shadow there. Look, there we go. Look, it's moving. There's a shadow where my mouse is from the drone.
And technically the shadow should be on the right side of the drone on the ground.
Yeah, no shit, Val. Yeah, you might want to tell your idiot buddy Flatzoid here that, because he's completely unaware how shadows work.
Exactly. But look.
Oh, exactly. Oh, my fucking God.
That means there's something there, like a wall.
There is.
And wow, the drone's moving, but that thing isn't. You think maybe that might just be part of the fucking snow?
It's a shadow there.
Back.
I think so.
Why does it look like there's a shadow?
I mean, this is just unfucking believable. That people can be this goddamn stupid.
Shadow against that way, Duffy, and there's a shadow there as well.
Oh, then that must be the shadow. Oh wait, there's a shadow right there. That might be it. Or wait, what about that one? Here, oh, there's a big shadow, Flatzoid. What about that one? Or hey, what this one? It could be this one or that one or that one. What the fuck are you talking about?
So there's a shadow there and there's a shadow there. Why?
I don't know, because the snow's rough and the sun's out. It casts shadows. You know, like a ball of snow or a rough spot in the snow will cast a shadow, like you see all over the fucking place. God damn it, man. Fuck me.
Because it's a film studio.
You are the dumbest motherfucker on YouTube, dude. And I'm including Cyrax in that list. God damn.
Because if they were in a studio like the LM studio, it would still just be screens. So shadows will still be cast on that screen.
By what? Cast by what?
And if it's a real drone, then which it probably is, then it will cast a shadow on there if it's by the wall while it's beeping.
Yeah, but we don't know the time. We don't know the place where they filmed it. You know, they can do everything.
Yeah, I do. It happened on the 14th and 15th and 16th, right? They were there for 3 days in Antarctica, the southernmost continent. We know where it was filmed. You dumb motherfuckers don't. You don't want to know.
Everything.
I think now just shadow of the drone is just below the edge of the screen. That's why we can't see it.
You know, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't disprove the flat Earth, but we're gonna say it's fake because we know it does prove the flat Earth, or it doesn't prove it debunks the flat Earth. See, it doesn't matter, but it goddamn fucking matters.
So that's how it looks like for me. Maybe you're just going too far, with the suspicion in this case. That's my perspective.
Yeah, well, there's something dodgy about that. That's all I can say. You guys want to go look at Will Duffy's premiere?
Everything is dodgy about this shit.
What's it called, baby's premiere? I don't know. Did anybody put a link in?
That's why Sharon and these guys are getting in big trouble. I wouldn't like to be in their how you call it?
To be honest, this guy face is very punchable. I don't know why.
Let's see what
Most Globers have faces that are very punchable.
Okay. Yeah.
However, Joe might think it's different. His perception might be different.
Welcome to the final experiments.
Shut
The final
fuck up,
experiments
Will
are.
Wait. Did
Sorry.
he just say it in plural? Welcome to the final experiments. What's it again?
He is an experiment gone wrong. That's what
He said it's plural.
He's an experiment gone wrong. He's a big doo-doo head. Big poo-poo face.
Yeah,
these people are like children, man.
Right.
Listen.
Welcome to the final experiments.
Experiments.
Yeah, he did say that.
The final experiments are a preponderance of evidence against flat Earth.
Yeah, they did different experiments. They did weight experiments. They did 24-hour sun experiments. They did several. So, yes, that would be correct.
And the final experiments all confirm the globe.
You know what this reminds me of looking at this? Have you guys ever
I'll be right
to
back.
play Tiberian Sun? Tiberian Sun.
You mean Command and Conquer?
Command and Conquer.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I remember that. Mhm.
You remember the general where he goes and he talks to them?
Yeah, kind of similar. I know what
And
you
he's been very
yeah.
affirming to them, trust me. And he reminds me of Yuri.
It looks like he's trying to hypnotize his audience, with them.
He looks very serious, but he reminds me of Yuri.
Propaganda, man.
But just look at his whole demeanor. Oh, the Globes are winning.
Experiments. The final experiments are a preponderance of evidence against flat Earth. And the final experiments all confirm the globe.
Is this a joke? What experiments have they presented?
Nothing.
There hasn't been one experiment presented. Duffy, when we had our debate, you couldn't even defend that it's scientific. Your answer to it was, well, let's call it something else. Expedition, then. Again, false dichotomy, still not actually addressing that it's a false dichotomy.
It's not a false dichotomy. The Earth's either flat or a sphere. It can either be a 24-hour sun or it won't.
And last time I checked, what did they say? Science doesn't prove things, correct?
No.
Why is he now saying science proves the globe?
These experiments were all conducted in December of 2024 when 4 flat earthers and 4 globers went on a journey with me, Will Duffy, to Antarctica.
You really
spent
needed
time in
to
Punta
say your name?
Arenas.
Sorry.
Remember, Will Duffy is the guy. He's the selling point. He's the face
I wonder
of
what
this.
his real name is.
He's not Will Duffy.
It's Will Duffy.
Yeah, of
It's
course.
Donald Duck Duffy.
Nah,
I wonder what his real name is.
I don't think so. I don't think so. This guy is, is a sellout, of course.
Well, I don't know. I've got a whole PDF of all of his
I think it's his real name.
bullshit. Let me grab that real quick if
Yeah.
y'all want
No,
it.
I think he's a real guy. He's a real name. He's just kind of stuck in a rut
He's not
because
what
he
he
owes so many
appears to
people
be.
money.
Yeah, no.
Well, I think a lot of big YouTubers make like Hollywood names. You know what I mean? Like I watch a guy named Cletus McFarlane. Apparently, his name is Garrett Mitchell or Lawrence Garrett Mitchell.
Yeah,
What
but
the
I
fuck?
mean, that's just the YouTuber name that you understand.
Well,
Duffy,
right. That's yeah.
Yeah, Duffy's actually his.
Chile, which is at the southern tip
No,
of
no,
South
no.
America, before flying to Antarctica.
Not true.
This
Chile is
entire
very
trip
long.
allowed us to conduct historic experiments and collect data
that?
firsthand.
What experiments? Tell me. Give me one experiment you did. Go ahead.
Shut the fuck up, asshole. You don't know what a fucking experiment is. You don't know what science is.
Luca, I mean it. Piss off.
Luca, if I
I'm sick. I'm sick of the screen coming up. Piss
Luca,
off.
go away.
No shit, man. Dude, go someplace where you,
Doorknob.
man.
Ah, look.
Fuck.
He needs this, He needs this to get to sleep.
How's he there anyway? Because he's not even showing up on my thingy on the side.
I'm gonna come in there in a minute.
This is Luca.
Okay.
I have a feeling that they thought since Luca is handicapped that he'd be a pushover and believe the bullshit that they're spewing. And when he didn't, they hated him.
Don't talk to him.
From an area of the world that few people will ever have the opportunity to visit and do this themselves. Prior to my announcement of the final experiment in early 2024, a vast majority of flat earthers, with very few exceptions, promoted the Gleason's map of the world, which is an azimuthal equidistant projection. This map had the North Pole at the center and pushed the south to the outer perimeter of the known world.
Sounds to me like
This
he's
made
assuming that we all
Antarctica
believe
an ice wall perimeter around.
Sorry?
Sounds to me like he's assuming that we all think that.
You do all think that, asshole. You fucking liar. All maps, all models, all measurements, right? Right?
How does he know that we all
No.
believe that? I
He's
mean, I don't
the
get it.
king of strawmans. He knows. And this
Yeah,
is
of
exactly what we said earlier. The only people that's got issues with this is like the Globusters crew that's been pushing this map as the map. You understand? The rest of us, we don't ascribe to a map or anything. This doesn't affect us one bit.
I just go by the first 30 verses of the Bible.
Amen.
Amen.
I've been
all the world's
explaining those 30 verses to people like anytime I can. If they want, I ask them, "You want to hear something crazy that you probably have no idea?" And I'll read it to them and draw it for them as it says it. And everybody's like, well, "What the fuck? Why are they teaching us the other shit to distract you from God?" That's all they do. They just hide God from you. That's the point.
That's the half.
Yep, I agree 100%. He's David.
So a omnipotent, all-powerful, all-knowing God can be fooled by people?
His agenda.
Yeah. Biblical cosmology is dead.
So you're saying that people can defeat God? That's what he's saying.
Deadly to the globe, guys.
And it's crazy that all these people they go to church, and they still believe in globe. And I tell them, yo, the first 30 verses of your Bible tells you exactly what it is.
Because
I don't.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
I don't know.
if you look into this, I think this is why this is so personal to Duffy, because he's now a pastor and he sees Christians becoming flat earthers.
You're not a Christian. You think you are, you say you are, but you aren't.
And he can't explain using the Bible why it's not a globe, why it's talking about flat earth.
Yes.
So it goes
And
against.
it's literally in the beginning of the book.
No, it doesn't. Fucking does not.
The
Exactly.
very
It
beginning.
goes against every belief that he has.
It's insane. It's insane to me that people will just keep going and going. But hey, could I give you a couple paragraphs of your time? You'll know it all.
Theologian, just to rest you assured, he is a pastor, and I've been to his church. I've met him, so he is Duffy, what he says he is. But this whole thing, no, it's not real at all.
But he's not.
I think pastors don't have. I think pastors can still get married, so they don't actually get married with God. You know what I mean? They don't give that bond.
Yeah, it's not a eunuch or anything.
He's not
Not
Christian
like a
pastor.
monk.
He's Catholic pastor.
Yeah.
That's a huge
Yeah,
difference.
it's not like a monk or a what's the woman ones? I can see a lot of music now, and I can't even think of the name. Anyway, but yeah, if you're just a Christian pastor, you're fine. You know, you're not forced to celibacy.
And apparently, you're not forced to tell the truth.
All the world's oceans.
Oh, a nun. Why couldn't I think of the name? A nun. Okay.
As flat earthers claim, water must have a container.
Well, I haven't seen demonstrated where water doesn't require containment. Has anybody here?
No, that's common sense.
Something that isn't a force can't be it, too.
Yeah, that's really odd. Last time I checked, if you want to go and wash your face, you kind of need a basin to hold the water in, or a tap for it to come out, or a faucet. Try and get water pressure without containment. Go ahead. And when you say, "Oh, look at that dam or river," it's contained.
It also extends the entire southern hemisphere into a larger and larger area, where on the globe, everything south of the equator gets closer.
I've been on for 5 hours. I'm done. I can't watch any more of these fucking retards. I really can't. I mean, they're just so unbelievably ignorant. They're just horrible, horrible garbage people. Just garbage humans. Not one redeeming quality among them. They'll lie about everything and then call honest people liars. They're just horribly bad people. So, thanks, Real Cygnus. But I mean, fuck. I mean, he writes something and denies he wrote it. Denies he fucking wrote that Chile is part of Argentina. I mean, how do you fucking deal with an asshole, with a shit cunt like that? Man, just don't fucking understand it, man. All right, thanks for watching, guys. We'll talk to you later. And as